It did it on its own. How about that? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something actually worked today. How about that? I forgot to even turn on a light. Let me do that. Yeah, okay, the cats are here. Got them cats. And the green screen is doing a horrible job. Yay. All right. We're doing some tests on the audio today. I can hear myself. Yes, I know, Cece. I know. Life is rough. I'm going to put a hat on because it's not pretty. Not pretty. That's just how it is. Um Welcome. I did not reset the sweet cinnamons. I don't know how long this is going to be on for tonight, but I figured I got a couple games recently that I wanted to get into, and I wanted to test the audio. Looks like my audio's fine. We'll see if Jason signs in. And if you happen to catch those earlier clips of the intro, and then the intro, and then the intro, and the intro, that was me. I was trying to get the thing working. Apparently, it works now. We got one thing. We got one thing. Let's go here. Let's find out what we need to do here. I got some programming games that I'm not familiar with, so I was gonna play with those a little bit until Jason or if Josh is on. If Josh is on, I should probably switch over to see if no, I had some Chef Boyardee, Big Boy. I cooked it myself in the microwave. And it was delicious. And I said, Chef Boyardee, make me some din din. And I did that. Why does it say two people? Who's watching? Who's watching this garbage? You're watching it? Cece. Cece watches garbage all the time. It's okay. Anyways, let's get to it. Wait, it shows two. I'm not even watching. Anyway. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. It's weird. It's 6:30. I was drinking maybe a little bit. I'm good now. Drinking some water. Oh, I can't remember the name of the games that I've recently purchased. I don't need putty. Putty. There we go. That's what I'm after. Oh boy. Alright. There's Merrily Perily. Let's check that out, shall we? I think it's. We'll see. Should be more entertaining than me just rambling to myself. So we'll see how that goes. I don't have the YouTube chat open. Did I win? Is that winning? Oh, that sucks. Fix it in post. Or I need a controller for this. Seems rather loud. Oh, Jesus. Alright. So far, so good. Good Lord. this? Is this a friend? Welcome to our town. Please help me, I desperately need water. Welcome to our town. Thanks, but I'm severely dehydrated. Welcome to our town. About to pass out. Welcome to our town. That's not helpful. Should I check? I'll check with him again. I don't like this. Why don't I just have water? Daddy says if I ever get lost in the woods, I will always find refuge in the Abbey. I think Refuge is the name of Abbott's cat. I haven't poked him yet. No, I don't want to talk to you. I was gonna... Dang it, KK! Jesus. The gravy yard? Let me in there. Open the gravy yard. I please need water. Enjoy the complimentary bowl of batch of sweet and spicy gravy. This isn't bad. What's in it? It's our original gravy recipe, chock full of prunes and peppers. I gotta go. Come back again. Okay, now I have diarrhea. Oh, there's water. I could have gotten water right there. Okay, now I need to find a toilet. May I use your restroom? Currently being cleaned. This game is hell. Oh, hi. How are you? I wish I had a sandwich. Gonna go in the woods. That's where diarrhea goes. Maybe one of these people. No. This isn't the game I wanted to play. This isn't the game. We'll come back to this. I don't know what this is. Let's bring my mouse back. Where's my mouse? What is the name of the games that I just recently bought? I got a couple programming games. I was like, this is gonna be awesome. Kick ass. But they weren't. They didn't do it. Jason, where are you, Jason? I should probably open up. Oh, it is open. But he's not in there. A lot of people sign into the show just to hear me sing, and I don't blame them. I don't understand them, but I also don't blame them. I wish Heartburn was more fun, you know? Why can't we make Heartburn more fun? Let's make Heartburn fun more, and then everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Right? This might be a short night tonight, guys. I don't know what I bought. See if we can find it, I guess. Store collections downloads. It should be under downloads. New downloads. Oh, scheduled for Monday. Okay. You're all scheduled. I don't know how scheduled. I want what has been downloaded because I downloaded certain games with the intention of playing them, and that's how it is right there. I would assume they'd be that's under actual. That's under favorite. Why is that one under favorites? All games. Why is that one under favorites? Anyway, was Vladimir Man, Teddy Floppy Ear, Subsurface Circular. What is that? Yes. Chicken to Chinese chicken. And have drumsticks. But when you have drumsticks, there's no tickage, none, especially in the brain area. So it just stops. That's how that goes. Yeah, it's not listed here. I don't know what. Oh, let me find out what I got. I don't know what I did. Activity. Let's check activity. Now, that's not what I did. I'm talking about what I purchased. What I purchased. That's what I played. But that doesn't show what I purchased. Follow wish list. All games, reviews, support. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. This might be a real short and sweet one, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's trash. We found the trash. We found the trash, guys. Now we need to find the Steam stuff. That's not what I was looking for. Receipt from Valve. That doesn't tell me anything. This is good programming. I don't know about you, but this is good programming. Hey. Uh-oh. Audio's cutting out. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Kids safety with George Blessure. Okay. Let's find safety. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't spell safety. Huh. Kids safety with George Blessure. That's fine. Install game. We also have Silicon Zeros. I don't know why, but in the past when I had it and I would select install remotely, it would do this thing called installing, which is very much like what it's doing right now with this game. Also needs to be installed. Imagine that. Hardware engineering. There it is. I bet. Yup. How about that? Woo woo! It's like woo woo. Just so you guys know, I also have Panic at the Multiverse High, Rushy.A Simulator, Hentai Nazi, and Learn Japanese to Survive. Hiragana Battle. We might play that later. Let's download that too, because that could be quality. Learn Japanese to Survive. Install. Bam. All right. Well, while we're waiting for those to download, let's do Kid Safety with George Blazure. All right. Let's do this. Let me turn that down just a smidge. That's painful. Stop doing that with the sound. It's painful. That there is painful. Good Lord. Alright, let me figure it. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. I'll leave it at that. Alright, whatever. Let's do it.
Hello friends, today we will learn how to always be safe and how to protect the environment.
What?
Let's go.
What did he say? Huh?
We will start with the basics. Do you know how to take care of the environment?
Do what? Do what now? I'm gonna say yes.
Really? That's good. Most of the kids of your age don't know how to protect the environment. We'll still practice together and we will test your skills. You see this plastic bottle? Do you think we need to put it in the trash, the recycle bin, or the compost?
The recycle bin.
Good job. I knew you would be able to do it. You are truly a genius. Do you like to go to the beach? I
No.
sure do. But you always need to wear sun protector. Do you know why?
To prevent sunburn.
That's right. If you don't apply sun protector, you might burn your skin. Or even die from skin cancer.
Cancer,
Like
huh?
Alright, it's going pretty well so far. You are truly a fast runner. You enjoy going on car trips? I sure do. But remember to always put your seatbelt on. Do you know why it's important?
Joe has a madness story to prevent kids from escaping. Yes.
No. Oh God! The police aren't. The guy from jail. The soul. Daddy. Not again. My past is only an exit. It's only an exit. No, it's a one-way. It's a one-way, Dad. One way. Ah. Never mind. It's not a good answer. Try again. That's right. Unlike your parents, you need to always protect yourself. If they did, they wouldn't have to deal with a little shithead like you. Welcome to the Flight 11.
You
The
have an
safest
angry
plane
man
in the world.
story?
The Ethernet works.
Did you know that it's safer
Why?
to take a plane than to
I
ride a car?
updated the audio driver on the motherboard.
The audio?
Yeah.
And that fixed your networking.
Yes.
Did your brother recommend this? Does he know about this?
He meant to check for a update to the motherboard driver, but he didn't think it would be an audio issue.
God's name. You were right. That does make me mad.
It makes me mad.
I was blaming KK this whole time.
Well, it might yet be KK. However, so that's apparently a thing.
So guys, if you're having internet troubles, not necessarily connecting all the time, but if you're getting disconnected within games, reinstall your audio drivers because that makes sense.
Well, you're just wrong. Stop being so stupid and believe everything I say. I'm a cop after all. Stop crying, you fucking pussy! I'm not here to babysit you! Have you ever seen a gun? Maybe one of your friends has one in school? Do you know how to handle it? It's alright, I will show you. Take this one. It's heavy, so grab it with two hands. See? It's not that dangerous. Dear God! Are you alright? Let me call back up! Well,
This game is really
since
bad.
we're already at the hospital, I can teach you how to be safe while using pills. We don't want you to become a drug addict, do we? Look at those pills. What do you do with them?
Politely ingest them.
What? Are you insane? Here, let me show you what happens if you do it without asking the permission of your parents.
Alright, I can't do this. I spent 70 cents on this game and I can't believe what I did.
Well, since we're already at the hospital, I can teach you how to be safe while using pills. We don't want you to become a drug addict, do we? Look at those pills. What do you do with them? That's a good idea. Sadly, both of your parents didn't care.
It
enough
won't
about
let me
you
leave
to
this
take you to
game.
the hospital. I guess that's a proof that you were an accident. Anyway, that was technically the good answer.
Are you the one who gave this child a gun?
Technically? Why?
Follow me. Some cops are waiting for you in the lobby.
That's impossible. I'm a cop.
Yeah, I'm done with this game.
You need to leave that kid alone. You're a
Alt
monster.
F4 doesn't even work. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, that was Kid Safety with George Blashur. I'm sure in a less sobering time that would be entertaining, but let's see what we got as far as downloads. The Rush Simulator. Install that. I agree. Up there. Panic. Multiverse High. Paper Fire Rookie. I don't know where that one came from. And Anti-Nazi. Good God. Alright. Still installing. It's not. Okay. Best time to program is when you've been drinking. In the 60s, in the heart of California's Santa Clara Valley, one day they'll call this Silicon Valley and it'll shake the world. But right now, it's just us. Straight out of high school, I wasn't having a lot of luck finding work when Laszlo offered me a job at his new company. I jumped at it. Still have no idea what to expect, but it's time to get started. Silicon Zeros. Dina, good to see ya. I'm excited to get to worky. Our new Zerocom is the company I've dreamed of since I was still in the old country. The others are not here yet, but let us see what we can do on our own. To start, why not check to make sure our adder modules are working? Connect the modules so the adder output is 2. You can click and drag between the rectangular ports to connect modules together. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want. Ogend. Make any sense? What am I doing? All right, we got this. So we have a 1, a number to be added to the other input. All right, that's what we want. We want that to that. That's certain. Now we need to take that value, do something with it. Do I need to put it to there? Oh, hey there! Good, a promising start for war work. I know you are new, but I have great confidence when... Gosh, dang it. Oh, it's someone from Texas. This is Chris. Yep. Not at this time, but I appreciate the call. No, not at this time. Thanks, you too. Bye. It's just people wanted to buy my house. All right. Now we've seen the adder module. So I don't understand this yet. And you get a signal coming from here. And number to be added. Okay. And then this is the output. So, okay, so whatever goes in here and here goes out here. That I get. Alright. I don't know why we had to put it into the first one, not the other one, but... Connect the modules so that the adder outputs 3. Well, if we do that, and that, it goes there, there. There's 2, and there's 3. Ha! Yay, very good. You can see sparking, starting to light. Then yeah, I think Carolina's and Impala's outside. She arrived even before you, but left to get fine supplies. She worked ethic is incredible. So,
hello Dana, I'm Carol. Laszlo hired me to run the module fabricator. The bad news is we ain't got a fab yet. But good news is that we got a lot of experience with jerry-rigging hardware. First, test out these adder modules. Place and connect modules so adder outputs 4.
You have to give me something more to work with here. Is that what oh, this is blinking. I shouldn't need 4 modules for this. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so adder is 2. And then 2. And 2. There's 4.
Great, looks like everything's working. Not totally sure what we're working towards here. How you doing? I went to go and scrub it, and then when I scrubbed my face, my skin fell off, and I was like, hey, I need that skin. I got good skin on the wheel.
The other thing I've got for you is this configuration tool. You can use it to tinker with number modules like the one on the left. Just right click on them. Try configuring and connecting modules to the adder outputs 4. Boom. Boom. 2. Excellent. Excellent. High five. I'm playing a game on the stream. Yeah. Next puzzle.
Yes.
Huh. Go back? How long are you gonna be gone? As long as it's less than 2 hours. You have some on the counter, by the way. All of it? That can was almost full. You were a thirsty little child. Thirsty little child person. Okay. You see now, Carolyn is an engineer of highest quality. Job market was unjust to her, so many judged by education, sex, skin tone, or other petty distinctions. That is the genius of my tests. I care only for the temperature of a person's mind. We need adders that output 5. This is really hard, guys. One, 2. Can I do multiple to 1? Can I do this? And this? Nope, I can't. That sucks. Alright. You don't need this many adders to make 5. At least you got in a few moments ago. Brilliant. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about that. I can click on that, can't I? Configure it so it's okay, so I need to set this to 12. And then connect this to that. And then boom boom. What is this? plug a number into the reader module, it'll split out the value stored in that memory slot. So why? All we wanted. Why did that work? Go back to puzzle. Why does this work? When you plug a number into the reader module, it'll split out the value stored in that memory slot. Split out? It outputs a value that numbered slot in memory. That makes no sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's keep going. Alright. When I ran his test, he told me I was uncommonly thorough. Without configuring modules, place and connect modules so adder outputs 7. What is this? Dink. Dink. That's 6. Can't adjust this without configuring modules. Okay, so I need to get 7 out of 3. Why is my audio dying? Yay. Alright. I'm assuming they gave this to me for a reason. So let's figure this out. If I put 6 in here, I get 5. I don't know why I get 5. Why? This makes no sense. Outputs a 3. These add these two together to get 6. This whole splitter thing makes no sense. Why is 6 equal 5? What is it splitting? How do you define split? Do I need another splitter? Let's do another splitter. Just keep splitting stuff. Apparently that's not the case. Right. Destroy that as well. If we did 3, 3 doesn't do anything. It doesn't get anything. Someone please explain this to me. What the hat is back. Yes. This game makes no sense. As a software developer, I get it, but I don't get this. Press 2 to view. Hold on, let me press 2 to view. Oh, well, that doesn't help. It's just reading the value that's in memory. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That could be anything. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So, okay. What the hell? So 3 plus 3 is 6, which is like 7, but it's so much different. What if we do like a couple of those? We got 6, 6 is 12, and 12. What's in the memory value? Nothing. But if we snip that, snippage, check this out. If I do 6, there's 5 in there, and then 5 and 3 is 8. How about that? And then what if you need more? What if you need to do whatever that thing does more? You got 8 and then 2. You could do 5 again, which is what we had before. We're trying to get 7. So let's do 6 and we can't do that. Let's add them together. Let's add them together. Yeah, add them together. That's 8. We already had 8. This module here takes a number and outputs the value from that numbered slot in memory. I don't have control of where that gets saved into memory, so how is that helpful? Can we control how it saves it to memory? Let's do that and that. Still nothing. Still nothing. There's 9. Okay. Oh, wait. Memory. It's showing me what's in memory. It's right over here. Okay, so 5 and... So we need to add what's in slot 6 with what's in slot 8. Okay. Hide that. We need to get to 8 somehow. So yeah, let's do both of those. Let's do both of those. And 6, that's 5. Okay, so 6 is 5. We need to get to 8. 5 plus 3 is 8. So we need another one of those. So we need an adder to go from there to there. This is how computers are working on the inside. I feel bad. So 9. Wait, 9. Oh, wait, what? What did I just do? I need 6. 6 and 8. 6 and 8. 6 and 8. Oh, I added the wrong thing. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. There we go. Perfect. And then we need the value there. Okay. And then we need the value there. Come on. That should be 5. And then we need to add those together. Come on, do the thing. This is not how my computer works, I hope. Yay! No, I'm sorry, I'm just joking. You finished at just the right time. Let's see here. I guess I got at the same time. Alright. Hey, sorry, I know I'm a little late, but it's fine. Check out this demo I just sent to the simulator. You can hit the blue test button at the bottom to enter the simulator. It shows how your machine runs over time. It measures in ticks. Some modules, like latches, do once per tick, but you don't need to understand those yet. I'm just going to let you edit this anyway. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay. What am I looking at? Ooh. Okay, I think I know what that's about. Pretty complicated setup in the last machine, huh? Laszlo thought it'd make more sense to just let you do it yourself, but I wanted to let you know. Build a machine that stores 15 in a latch. Test it in the simulator. We need 15, guys. Let's destroy this. And the easiest way to do this is just set it at 15. Test. Boom. I am. Yes. I am a Disney shareholder. But your mic volume, I'm low? Gosh dang it. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Is that better? Also helps if I speak into it. Looks like it's better now. Okay. Whew, thank you for letting me know that, yeah. Sorry it took so long, Dana. I had some unexpected delays, but writer modules are ready. They wrote at the last very tick, kind of like latches. Instead of holding values, though, they take a slot number as their first input and store the other number into that slot in external memory. Set memory slot number 3 to 1. Okay. Test. Chick cola. Okay. All right. Well, that's. We got Sparries, counter, and rewrite. Let's do Sparries. Good news is that she's got a subtractor module. The bad news is that she's having trouble keeping up with your use of the adder and number modules. You know, if they're having this kind of issue, I don't know how well this company is going to do as a whole. Because, I don't know. you substitute those parts away, you think you can build a machine that doubles the value in memory slot 0? Without a subtractor? Or with a subtractor? That's going to be a different kind of thing. What am I doing? Hold on. Doubles the value in memory slot 0. Okay, so we need to read what's in 0. First, I need to establish what is 0. I don't need another adder. Okay, so we need to double that. That's a difference. I don't want to subtract, I want to add. Why don't we have an adder? Oh my good God. Okay, let's think about this. You have a number. No, that's not doing what you want it to do. What is this? What's wrong with you people? You can't double a number by subtracting stuff from it. What the heck is going on? I can have it. Yeah, the difference is not going to be all that much. What the heck is going on? Why don't I have an ad? How do you double a number using subtraction? I'm gonna cry. Am I missing something here? How do you double a number value? What if there's nothing in... Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got an idea. Isn't gonna do anything. Okay. Unique module 6. You guys see what I'm missing here? Because I'm not following. How do we double a number using subtraction? How do you double a number using subtraction? So we have 43 is the number in memory slot 34. 43. Or 0 is 43. 43 needs to be doubled. In test number 2, it's 15. Can't change that. I can't change that. Do latches have anything? No. Okay. So I can't directly affect those. I can subtract all I want, but it's going to go to 0 and it's going to go negative. I don't have multiplication, so I can't add it to go back into it. How can I double something that doesn't, that's the only thing we take away? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? This is not... Can I just tell him no? That I can't do that? Do you think you can build a machine that doubles the value in memory slot 0? Alright. So we have three things. We have a latch, a reader, a writer, and a subtract. The writer what memory slot should be changed? We can't modify that. It's not modifiable. Why would it be? That would make too much sense. Alright. Latch, initially set to 0. Takes a number and a value and writes that value to the slot memory. Takes a number and outputs a value from that numbered slot into memory. Okay. Great. Okay, so this is telling me absolutely nothing. Okay, so we're getting the value from memory. Okay, so we're reading the value from memory. It's 43. We want to double that. We want to double it. Using subtraction. Can I go on the other side? Can I do... No, it won't let me join it on that side. Something's not right here. What the heck is going on? I go to this. This is 43. 2 right. 2 right. 2 right. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it let me? Oh wait, it's writing that value to this memory slot. Okay. That's why it makes sense. Okay. But that's not a memory slot. What's it? Wait. No, we can't rely on that. That's not going to be... It's going to say I could connect this to this so we get values coming out of it. If it was a reader. Get another reader. That's not gonna happen because there's nothing in there. There's no values there. Okay. What we need is to recursively subtract the numbers from gingivitis. I need a beverage. I need a beverage and I need to pee. But I also need to figure this out. This makes no sense. So the only way we're able to get even this far is because we have a value that's stored in the latch and it's set to 1. And it's 1 now. That's not it. There's other ones. Hold on. Let's check one of these. This device, I think, will be a cornerstone of what we do at ZeroCom. It should set memory slot number to 0, 1 to 1, and so on. Okay. Alicia set up memory to display the correct output. Just select View Memory Goal in the bottom right to see it, or mouse over your once it's done. Okay, I think this one makes sense. We'll start it off at a number, and we'll add an adder, and then we really need it. Okay. All right. We need start 0. 1 plus what's stored. I think that should do it. Oh. I failed you guys. Let's recheck this. Right. Oh, it never updates. Alright, so to store... Wait, why is latch... What will be stored for next tick? Right? This isn't right. Let me just check to see what's going on here. Does it increase? Okay. Top. Right. Okay. We got 1. Memory slot 0. Start this off at 0. There we go. Now run. Check that out. Look at all that. Look at all that happening. Look how it. What?
I was just sitting on the couch.
That's Keely's. Alright. Let's fix it in post, guys. Let's fix it in post here. Okay. Okay. We got a latch. Got a memory slot. This is going to be at the end. This is what we're going to write to. So we want this value to be 0 at first. We want 0 plus 0. We want to write that to the memory slot and to the value. Wait a second. We don't even need you. But yeah, we do. Otherwise it's gonna double up. We need you back. I lied. We need you back. Come back. This is gonna be 0. Gonna be 0. Check this out. Kabam. Why aren't you going up? All right. Why is it? Hold on now. We need an adder to update this value. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Reset the thing. Just reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Okay. Got a memory slot. We got a memory slot, guys. If you ever have a memory slot, you want to figure out what you're gonna do with the thing, get yourself a latch. What does a latch do? It stores and outputs a value. That's it. Okay. And you have a number, and you have an adder. You're probably gonna need a couple of those adders. We'll see. All right. Okay, so we want okay. No. We want this. Go to this. And this. And this. No. No, because then that's not going to change this value. This needs to be 1. We need this to be 1. Need it to be 1. Go to 1. There you go. Alright, so we need to add this every time this iterates. So we have 1 plus that okay. If we start at 0, we need to iterate. We need it to go from 0. So it needs to start at 0. That's that far we got. We done did that, guys. KK, we did that. Thank you, KK. KK, everybody. Alright. So KK is saying that I'm doing this wrong, so I need to start doing it the other way. We have an adder. We have 2 null values. We're trying to get to... This, I think, is what we're going to come up with. The sum is going to go to both of these, because we're going to have 0. Whatever is here needs to be there. So I'm pretty sure that's gold right there. But this latch thing has got me snagged. It starts at 0, but nothing happens until it processes. So it needs an adder. And it's gonna take I think that might be it. Chicken cherry cola. It's beverage time, my friends. Good lord. Be right back.
You know, talk about.
Good morning. Disconnected? Connected? I can't hear myself again. I forgot to take my headphones out before I left the room. That's my fault. Let's do this. How do I fix this? Oh, I can do it this way. Hold on. There we go. You guys can hear me, right? That's all that's important. Now that you built this, Dana, I am convinced you are the one who will build my dream. Zerocom was founded to create a computer, not a room-sized monster. But one small enough for the home, cheap enough for every family to own. Our mini computer could change the world, put all human knowledge at every man's fingertips, level society, abolish inequality, render work a luxury. Is that not worth working for? You can do that in 4 modules? Not too many people have gotten it in 4 modules. Wait, what? Most people got it in 4. I got it in 6. I did fine. Wait, no I didn't. Yeah, I did 6. How could I have gotten that in 4? That's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. We have an adder. Oh! I'm going to redo it. We got this. Hold on. We got this. It'll latch. It's cutting out. Why is the audio cutting out? That's annoying. Hold on. This is driving me nuts. Is that cutting out at you guys too? There we go. Test. Haha, yeah. All right, so we got counter taken care of. Let's take a look at spares again. Spares still does. Wait, spares. We have to do this in 4 modules. I want to double the value using subtraction. You double the value using subtraction. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna help. We're coming back to that one. I don't know. That's in pink, so maybe that means insane people can do it. Last piece of work for the external memory, we need to test its durability. Really hammer it with repeated writes to the same memory slot. Without configuring modules, get memory slot number 1 all the way up to 8. 8 writes should be enough to prove memory works, or that it doesn't. Okay. Memory slot 1. Why is it, what? Why is the adder stuck here? Yeah, it's not good. Right? 8 times. There's no dimbly do. Game isn't showing? Gosh dang it. I need to hold on, I need to cover up this so I can see what's going on that you guys see. Otherwise, I was fixing the audio. If the audio was fixed, thank you. We'll fix it in post. Don't you worry about it. We need to write to this 8 times. Always needs to be slot 1. But we don't have any gimlet. Oh, we got sweet cinnamons. It's during the week, so I don't drink during the week. But I'll go get some sweet cinnamon. We win. Oh yeah. There's that. So in case you're new to the show, There's a button on the website, gamesfromthedrunkside.com. Just go there and you just hit that button, and then all the magic happens. You can hit the don't be that streams if I'm saying stuff that I shouldn't be, because then Anna Kendrick comes and she tells me no, 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 no. And I listen to Anna Kendrick because she's good people. But you know who? Good morning. All right. So flavorful. So we need to write to this thing 8 times using a read and a write. What if we do that? Read and write. Oh God. Wait, that's it. All right. Wait a second now. Oh, that's what that do? Alright, what we get? It's that easy. That's right. We needed to write 8 times. Why did this only go twice? Why did it only go twice? Let's reset it. So we haven't, they give us an adder for a reason. We need to add stuff. And I have a feeling it needs to add it to itself. But I don't like how that looks. Can it go on the bottom, please? Please? On the bottom? Okay. Alright, we'll put it on the top. We're gonna have a value. We're gonna start off with 1. And then need 1. That's where we're writing to. Deletion. I delete you. Pikachu. I delete you. Oh yeah, it started with this. It won't let me do that. Alright. We're writing this to memory, right? So if we write a value and we say we send it to an adder, doesn't matter what we're writing. But it does matter when we're trying to add values. Okay, let me do this. I think I have an idea. No, 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 I don't want that. Serious? Serious now? Reader is not going to help me here, is it? It will. Because we're going to do this. No. Doesn't make any sense. Let's figure this out. What's going on? What's going on here? His name was Jebediah. He came down from the stars. And when he had the angel wings, I knew he was not human form. And so human form Jebediah came around and he was like, "Who are you, Angel Jebediah?" And Angel Jebediah with wings said, "I got wings. Screw you, I got wings." This is cutting off the bottom of the game screen. I don't like that. Can I fix that in this? Beginnings. That's cute. Yeah, that's the right size. But it's like it doesn't even care. Like the game just doesn't care. What is going on? There's so much more screen here. Why is this? It's like a pandemic happened and no one cared to check in. I like that green screen effect. That's awesome. Pepperidge Farm remembers. KK, where's KK? I don't know. Alright. Where were we? Rewrite or stall? Let's do validation. That's a 1 star. That should be quick. Yo! This is Fred is awesome. He's my bud. Look right. That's your left. Right? Yeah. You'll see test at the top of memory. Yeah, I see that. You can use the arrows there to switch which test you're looking at. In each test, you can mouse over values and enter the sim. You might see a validation screen flash by. That's us running tests. We run every test every time and show you the first one your machine doesn't succeed at. Build a machine that beats the first 2 tests, but not the third. Okay. Okay, test 3 is 3. Alright, so the first one needs to be 1, and then 2, and then something other than... Okay. Is that memory slot 2 or memory... Okay, so it's always memory slot 1. Always memory slot 1. So 1, and then 2, and then if we add itself to itself, that would make it not be good. So let's do this. So we got 1, 1, this would be 2. I don't want that. 0. See, the thing is, the next time that comes around, this needs to add to this somehow. Okay. Alright. So 1. What the hell's going on? No, that's not what I asked for. I said write the memory to this. No. But I guess, yeah, that would be the same thing. What do you guys think? Should we fix it in post? I think we should. Alright, so if we have slot 1, 2, always 1, 2, 1, 2, something other than 3. So if we double it, if we doubled what we get, let's do 2 adders. Now let's have number. We're gonna set that to 0. That really didn't do anything at all. It won't do anything for us. So I'm removing that because that's stupid. That's dumb, guys. We need a reader. We need a reader. Great. It does not like null values in this. Okay. Got that and that. Let's do 0. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a memory slot? Where's memory slot? So memory slot 1 is full of 3. Wait. Zero and 0. There's nothing there. Alright. So that's 3. That's not what we're after, because we want 1 and 1. Whoa. What am I trying to do here? Build a machine that beats the first 2 tests but not the third. We run the test every time. Validation screen flashback. That's us. Let me run this. I don't know what the hell just happened. Right, out of time. That's great, thanks. I got pee. I got to pee. Okay? Programmers gotta pee sometimes. It's okay. You can't help it. You can't, I'm gonna pee now.
Oh, talk
All right. So I've got to thinking, you know the song? Precious and few are the moments we two can share. I have a feeling that was written for a very special bird. And I think it was the Fruit Loops bird, Toucan Sam. And it was written by another toucan, and it's not intended to be for human consumption, because they're talking about toucan enjoyments. So we toucan share. Their English is not the best. All right. Let's figure out what we need to do here. This is validation. It's a 1 star, so I've been programming. I'm not a hardware guy though, so I'll mention that. But as far as programming software, I've been doing that for over 10 years. I think I would be a little bit better at this, but I am not. So send your hate mail wherever you want. I'll pick it up there. I don't think I'll need this. Okay. So memory slot 1 always gets written. So that we know of. We don't need to even change that. It's a constant value. Slot 1, slot 1. Okay. What we need to do is take the value. Nope. Do I need to? I want memory slot. I just want to write it to. I need another adder. Okay. So we're taking the value of what's coming out of adder 1, sending it to adder 2. Nope. No, we're not. Nope. Let's think about this, guys. We want it to be the value of itself plus itself. So 0 would be 0 plus 1. So I'm changing this to 0. Okay. Normally, I'd say we're done. But I think what we need to do is this and this. And that's not solving anybody's problems. Or thinky drink. We need this to be 1 until it doesn't need to be 1 anymore. So I'm thinking if we doubled it each time, so 1 and we double it. How do we double it with an adder? We add it X number of times, right? We don't have loops yet. So how do we add something hard-coded wise? So this is why people who make hardware chips, much respect. Because in software, I just write a line of code and this would be done. That's constant. We're not changing that. You could say, Coop, Let's change that. And I'd say no, no, no. Bad. Bad person. Bad person. Wait. Why is there a 2 there? That makes no sense. Alright, so let's say that we're writing to it. Alright. And then, can I... Okay, I don't know what I just did there. We're taking this number. So this needs to be 0 to start off. So let's do this. Okay. Let's go back. Validation. Alright, so now, why does it say 14? Alright. Okie doke. So now we got one. Wait. This doesn't do anything at all. You guys see what I'm doing wrong here? Because it's real simple. I mean, what I'm doing wrong is right in front of your face. I'm testing you guys. I'm gonna take a little small nap. Just little tiny snoozes. Let's go back to the spares. Oh wait, there's a stall one too. I've been thinking about a very simple device, how few parts could take to build something. Set memory slot 0 and number 1 both to 1. What? What do we got? We got a latch. We got a number. We got... Oh... Great. And test. Hey. That was easy. Alright, so we got that. Now we just need validation. What's rewrite? Did we do rewrite? I think rewrite's what we got. Oh, rewrite. Maybe that means something. Hold on. One last piece of work for external memory. We need to test it durability. Really hammer it with repeated writes to the same memory slot without configuring modules. Get memory slot number 1 all the way up to 8. 8 writes should be enough to prove it works. In production, 8 is pretty much the golden standard. As a software developer, if something works 8 times and that's it, send it to the field. People are ready to use it. There's no latch here, so the thing I'm wondering is why I'm being put in this position. This is a reader, so hold on. If we write, hold on. I get it. What is this? Adder just wants to be there. Okay. Alright, so we're writing 1 to here. And we'll add 1. What does it matter what I'm writing to it? It just needs to write a value, right? Okay. That we're gonna send it to there. We're sending it to 1. Unless Alright, so we're gonna grab what's in 1 and add that as well. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, guys. I don't think we can remove these and just move that to that. Fix it in post. See? Is that what we wanted to do? We did. That's what we wanted to do. Woo woo! Alright. There's cows. I'm excited for that. This is like a Game Boy. But that's not a Game Boy. It's not a Game Boy. And there's the little sketty box. There's a sketty box. KK, there's a sketty. KK! Hey! KK! It's sketty box. You got a sketty? You got a box for it. That's where the sketty box goes. Let's go back to spares. Alright, let's set this over. So, let's read this again. Carol has given some good news and some bad news. The good news is that she has a new part ready, a subtractor module. The bad news is that she's having trouble keeping up with your use of the adder. Wait a second. No. No, that doesn't help me. If we can substitute those, we can toot those parts. Do you think you can build a machine that doubles the value in memory slot 0? Unique module 0? I don't think this is possible. Complexity normal? know what planet you're from, but whatever. We're gonna put these over here just to look at them. Got a value. We need a value. Okay. So anyway, this is how we can get a value from this. Oddly enough, it does not let us specify a value. So well, hold on. Let's read the value in 0. We get 43. If we want to double that, we need to add 43 with 43. Adding is just subtracting the negative quantity of that. So if you take the value of whatever it is and subtract itself from itself twice, you get the negative value, but we still have negative. We don't have additive. This makes no sense. I'm coming back to this. This still makes no sense to me. Let's go to increment. Well, let's go back to validation just for a second. See if I missed something there. Pass the first 2, but not the third. We need to have 4 modules. That's what we got going on here. So we're passing now. The next iteration, it's gonna be something different. Can we write to, yeah, we can do that. Okay. In case you guys are wondering, I am playing a game. It's called Summer Sale. No, it's not. It's not called Life is Strange 2 either. Why does Neoa look exactly like that one game that you had when you did the thing and you got the little gems and you're like, ching chong wow wow wow. And then what's his name from The Professional was there, and he came in and he was like, I'm John Renault. Woo woo, Batman franchise. Oh, okay, hold on. Josh, Batman VR. Josh, Batman VR. Those are good sales. That is Blackgate. I don't have. Oh, you own this. I don't though. Oh, why do they have to have such good sales? We may have to get into the Batman games, guys. Those are good games. Anyway. Back to the game. Here we go. Didn't look good. The VR. If you're buying one, start out with Arkham Asylum. I have Arkham Asylum on the Xbox 360. I have Asylum, and then I also have Arkham City. Arkham Asylum, the one that came out after Arkham City. Oh, Arkham Knight is the one I don't have. And I saw you playing that. You get the Batmobile, and that looked cool. City was good. I enjoyed City. I enjoyed Arkham Asylum as well for what it was. I knew going in it came before Arkham City, so I wasn't expecting as much, and I was thoroughly entertained. And I actually, the thing that hit me was when you first go in and you go into the precinct, you run into Calendar Man, and he was talking about Halloween, and I was like, that's weird, because it's almost Halloween. And apparently when you play the game, depending on what time of year you're playing, when you go to visit Calendar Man, he's talking about whatever the next holiday is. Because he's Calendar Man. He deserves to be in prison. He's messed up. But what I'm saying is, that was a pretty good add-in to the game, that they bothered to do that. They're thinking. Let's get this validation underway, shall we? So, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get 1-on-1, 2-on-2, and something other than 3-on-3. And the easiest way for me to do that is to do 0 to the power of 1, 1 to the power of 2, and 2 to the power of 3. Or 0 to the power of 2, 1 to the power of 2, and 2 to the power of 2. Any of those options would do it. But how do we do that with an adder? Alright, hold on. So we got 1. We want it to be 1 first, right? 1 to 1. Let's assume this is 0. And we're gonna do an adder. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. That's how you win. And then you win. None of that makes sense. I'm just making stuff up now. Don't make stuff up. Coop, don't make stuff up. I think if you talk to Calendar Man on the anniversary of Bruce Wayne's parents' deaths, he has something else to say. I bet so. Do you know what he says? Because I know that I looked it up. I know he says something in October for Halloween. He does say something for the Christmas time. I want to say Valentine's Day is also covered for some reason, but I don't. When it the anniversary of Bruce Wayne's death, did they ever say in the comics? Josh follows Batman pretty closely. Joe, I don't know if do you follow the DC as closely? Is there a specific day? I know there has to be, but did they ever say when it is? And also, how do you solve this? Not to say I don't know how to do it, because I obviously know how to do it. I'm just saying I don't know if you guys know. I want to make sure if you guys know, because it's the tests. Doing a really good job, KK. I need to show you guys what KK looks like when she sleeps. That's KK when she sleeps. KK! Hey! Her tail twitched a little bit. KK. Are you dead? Hey. I can't click my fingers that hard. It hurts. She's out. She's out. Anyway. We want to write to 1 every time. So we got that. So we know this first step is correct. Everything else after that, I have no idea. But what we're trying to do is get 1 to 1. And this is just validation. This is just checking to see if everything is okay. And it's not okay. Why did the Rachel text me that? Oh, because the crocodile thing. Do you have doilies in your home? Earn them. Because doilies are just, they're like granny negligees. That's what happened in the old times. That's how where negligees came from. Where lacy stuff. Lace is not attractive, guys. I'm sorry to tell you this. But it's basically sticking doilies to your body. And granted, yes, compared to, I mean, I don't want to get into the nitty gritty because it's a family show. But coverage of a doily is less. Okay, I'll stop talking about lace, but I'm just saying there's a point to be made. All right, validation. Let's make this 1 become a 1. Boom. Boom. Well, it needs to be something other than this. That's what's going on. Okay. So if that's there, and we got that there. No. No, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna come back to validation. This one doesn't make any sense right now. Increment. Here is the first application of your counter, the device that goes through memory, starting at slot 0 and sets each slot to its original value +1. This design has industrial applications. It should be enough to improve some revenue, which sadly we need if Zerocom is to fulfill its purpose. This will be the most complex machine you've made yet, but I chose you for this group. I am excited to see what you make. He keeps calling me Dana, and I want to say that that's because he thinks that I'm the guy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the guy that does Meatwad and Carl's voice. Alexa, who does Meatwad's voice from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Here's something I found on the web. According to AXS.com, in 2000, he co-created Aqua Teen Hunger Force and provides the voice of Meatwad and the irascible next-door neighbor, Carl.
Who? Who does? Anyway, we learn a lot. What are we trying to do here? This makes no sense. A device that goes through memory starting at slot 0 and sets each slot to its original value +1. Okay, so I need to increment through each slot. So that's the purpose of the latch. And we need to write. Okay. We need an adder. No, that's gonna add, that's not the value stored there. It's bothering me. Can I make that not do that? Go on the bottom. Alright, fair enough. I don't care at this point. There you go. That's looks even worse. Okay. Okay. Can we start this at 0? Can I start that at 0, please? Thank you. So, okay. So we got 0. That's never going to add a value to it. We need another value adder. Oh, that's the latch is for? That's what the latch is probably for. That's what this is for. No, no. That just clickies. That just clickies. That's all. All right. So we need to read the value that's in each. We don't even need this. We don't even need it. Yeah, we do. We need something to start the incremental. We need to read what's in the memory slot. So we need to go, so first things first, we need to step through each. We need to go through each memory location. So we're starting at 0 and we're adding 1. That's not 0. We start this at -1. There we go. There we are. See, it's that easy. So now we go and we're going to read the value that's in there and we're going to add to it. I'm going to add 1. And we're going to save that to that. Okay. I think this should work. Let's test. It never gets past there. So what's going on here, guys? Oh, because the memory slot never changes. So, okay. So the sum of these never change because we're never adding to it. What is going on? Let's reset. Let's think through this. Reread. Here's the first application. Go through slot 0. Each slot goes in original value plus 1. Each value plus 1. This, okay. So we need each value plus 1. We have a latch. And the latch is yeah, you're right. Dana did Master Shake. No, he didn't. Did he? What's his last name? What is... Alexa, who did Master Shake's voice in Family Guy?
Here's something I found from the article Master Shake on Wikipedia. Master Shake was originally...
Dave Willis. Dave Willis did Master Shake. My audio's starting to cut out. Thanks, V-Van. That's awesome. Dana, I think, did he do all of them? He couldn't have. There's Boom Booms. Aqua Teen Hunger Force cast. Dana Snyder did Master Shake. Dave Willis did Meatwad. And he must have also done Carl? Yeah. Dave Willis. And Dana Snyder did Master Shake. What is that? Making Life Help TomTom Scanners. Apple Genius Bar strikes again. Latest the Dwarf Fortress, the greatest game we've never played. Yeah, we'll get to Dwarf Fortress at some point on this show. Let's exit out of here and check increment. Oh, that's what we were on. That's even better. Perfect. Unique modules, 1. Right. Okay. So the thing is, we can't use an adder because adder by itself won't do anything. Oh wait, stored. Check that out. I think I know what to do here. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're taking the value plus 1, right? Okay, so we need another additional. Okay, so we're doing that. We have the value that's stored in 0. And we're taking that value. We're taking the value stored in 0. We're adding 1 to it. And we're saving that to itself. So we need a righty boy. So then we're gonna take the value, right? Boom. And the stored. Boom. Is that what we're doing? Is because it what am I doing? Plus 1, right? Okay, we need to add 1 to it. We need to add 1 to it. Well, that's what we did. We added 1. So we took what's in there as 0. Let's start it off at 0. Okay. We got 0. We're starting off at 0. We're checking 0 and we're adding 1 to it and we're storing it to there. Okay, and there's that. That's what we wanted to do. However, we want this to cycle through all of the numbers. And this is what's in memory at those locations. which is what this, no, that's not what the latch does. That's not what the latch does at all. We need to read it. We need to read at those locations. Cut that. Cut it. Okay. Stored. A memory slot, memory value. That's not how we do. That's not. Since when did you do that? What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to add 1. We're doing this. And we got a memory value. Okay. We're going to add 1 to it. Okay. So that makes sense. Okay. 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 Test it. That's perfect. Ship it. We're good. We did good. Dana Snyder did Master Shake. Dave Willis did Meatwad and Carl. Hey, Games to the Drunk Side is on right now, guys. You should check them out. They're pretty good. They probably had a really bad headache all of a sudden, and they're not quite sure where it came from, but it's not quite pleasant. If I was having a headache, I wouldn't want that one. KK, you're doing great. All right. So if you guys are watching and following at home, this is essentially the components inside a computer. This is how a computer works. What they're showing here is an adder is an adder. It takes 2 numbers and spits out a different number based on what's added to it. And that adder you can break down into the actual electrical components of transistors and whatnot. And it's amazing when you do it. It's like it seems like magic, and then you figure it out, and it's like, that's not magic at all. That's just what it is. And then you don't think about it, and it becomes magic again. That's the beauty of computers. Woo! I just pulled a muscle in my neck. That's also happening on show right now. This latch, I don't know. It starts off with 1. Okay, so this counts. I hope. Like, if I run this, that should jump to 2 or 1, right? 0, 1. Nope, it doesn't go to anything. Let's figure out why that is. All right. Okay. So we have what's in slot 0. Memory slot. We need to get the value stored there and double it. Whoa. I don't know why I think this is the case, but I think I just solved this. Test that. Oh, we never incremented the value. Never mind. Hold on now. Hold on now. When I said we were solving it, I said I think we solved it. We need to increment the memory slot. Go to the next slot. How do I do that? We need another adder. Okay. Now I think that should work. Boom. If their economy is to advance mankind, it's acted as a business, otherwise we'll go bust. But I do have much of a head for money. I have been talking to a businessman named Jack. He agreed to join us if a real product like his incrementer. Think you'll meet him very soon, Dana. Very excited for where we can go from here. All right. So we need spares and validation. Validation should be easier than the one we just did. So let's figure that one out. It says 6. I'll need at least 6. Oh, the 6. That's how many I have right now. I don't think that's what it's talking about. What am I doing on this? Oh, I need to make it so it's valid for the first 2, but not the third. Let's reset. We need to read from memory. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't help you with that. Okay. So if one okay. We need to take that value we don't have anything else, right? Okay. What's going on? I got messages. I'll get to messages later. Don't you worry about it. Dawn. Don't you worry about it, Dawn. I'll respond. Alright. Let's figure this out. Validation. We need validation to be working on 1 and 2, but not 3. If I go to this, this changes the memory value. So the memory value changes on that. If I take the memory value of 2, what? Can I add a negative value? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whatever's in there needs to be what? Build a machine that beats the first 2 tests, but not the third. When you see test at the top right of memory, you can use the arrows there to switch which test you're looking at. In each test, you can mouse over other values and use the bottom right button. The bottom right, this one? Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more... Okay, so we need it to be 2 on the first one. 4. Okay, so we need to double it every time. Okay, so we need to double it. That's all we need to do. And we're good. We just need to double the value. So we need to add itself to itself. So we need to take... Let's start over. We're going to read it. Okay, so we can't read it. So we're going to take a number, slot 1. We're going to read the value from slot 1. And we're going to add it to itself. And we're going to write that to itself. We just fixed it. Boom. Gonna need some more beer. I know you might have been better. I'm Carol. I'm sorry to Carol. Who's Carol?
Don't talk to Carol.
Who's Carol?
Don't talk to Carol that way.
I just fixed it.
Don't talk to Carol that way.
I'm not talking to Carol. He was talking to Carol.
You were talking to Carol.
All right, let's do cows, guys. Oh wait, let's go back to spares. Maybe I missed something in
I
spares.
think it's out of your printing paper.
Okay. You can take more than that.
That's all I need right
I
now.
don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't use a lot of paper all the time. Yeah, Dana Carvey did Master Shake.
Dana Carvey?
Dana Carvey.
Okay, not Dana Snyder.
No. Dana Snyder also did all the things too. But he had a jetpack, and when he was there for the recording, they were like, Dana, we need you to stand still. And he was like, no, walk! Why is there fruit flies in this room?
I don't know, man. I haven't seen them
There's
anywhere else.
no food in this room.
Usually,
There's beer.
maybe they came out of here. What's in here?
My daughter's face stuff.
Oh. Okay.
So part of my daughter's face is in that box. Part of my daughter's face is in this box, guys. Thanks, Amazon.
Another beer.
Huh?
You need another beer?
Oh, I do. If you're up, you do that. You're a good man. Joe's a good guy.
Them empties.
There's 2 of them here. I'm doing a really good job on making hardware work. I was gonna check Jason's audio, but he didn't sign on yet. He never really responded either to... Oh wait, maybe he did. May have closed out of that. Hold on now. So, I think...
Is he having trouble with his computer?
Jason?
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge. I think he just didn't see
Probably
my
just check
message.
his audio driver on it.
Yeah. No, you know what makes me even more angrier?
But
A long time ago, Dave.
oh, Radcliffe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was having problems with his computer.
Yeah.
It wouldn't boot.
Okay.
And it would get to like a command line, but it
Yeah.
would immediately go away.
Yeah.
So you got something
Yeah.
on the screen, and then
Yeah.
it would go away. And I ran diagnostic after diagnostic, and I was like, nothing in Windows is wrong.
Yeah.
He took it to a place, and they checked it out, and they were like, after 5 minutes, they're like, yeah, it's the audio driver.
What the hell, man?
And they changed the audio card, because back then it was they didn't have it integrated to the motherboard.
Right.
They changed out the audio card. Everything's fine.
That's stupid.
So I don't know what's going on with audio. Audio is the bane of everyone's existence,
True.
especially mine.
Ruined my life.
It ruined Joe's life. It ruined my life. It ruined KK's life. But she's too modest to say it. She's an angel. KK's an angel.
Hussy.
She's a hussy angel.
Hussy. Chris Angle.
She's gonna fall off again.
That's good.
You see that, right?
Yeah, I see her. She's gonna get impaled on that handle.
The spick and span. How do they get away with that name? That sounds bad to say.
Just leave it.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't want to, cause like they're a company and they should know better. Oh, she's doing the sleepy times. Good job, KK. All right. Good news is that she has a bad. Okay, so Joe, do you know how to double a value only subtracting?
Yeah, you update the audio driver on your motherboard.
Oh. Let me reset. We need to double that. We need to double that by subtracting. When you subtract a positive number from a positive number, you get a negative. But when you subtract a negative number from a positive number, you get a positive. We need multiple. We need multiple of these. We need a whole bunch of them. Get me 3 or 4. 3 maybe. Okay. We're going to read the value from 0. Okay. Put this up here. Alright. So we're going to take the value from here. And we are going to... Are these all slot 0? They're all slot 0. We're going to take this... No, we're going to take this minus this. Okay, so that gives us negative 43. Now we're going to subtract negative 43 from 43. Haha! I don't even need that many. Just throw that one away. Difference. Boom. Test. Great. Sorry for butting in. Laszlo told me what you were doing. I just had to take. Quite a thing you cobbled together, huh? I'm a fan. The weirder the design, the better, as long as it works. Carol. Check it. Ping pang. We got all of them, and now we gotta go cow. Cow time! When I first came over from Hungary, I heard a story. At the end, a man bought a calf. When it was 3, it began having its own calves once a year. A 3-year-old having offspring. Just picture that. I've had children. A child. And if my child had offspring at the age of 3, I would be a little upset. But this man seems he's okay with it. At the end, a man bought a calf. It was 3. It began having its own calves once a year. And those calves did the same once they were 3, and their calves too. Each slot in memory to the number of cows alive that year. This is nostalgia, I know, but please indulge me. We're writing a program to write numbers to make our boss happy. That's kind of cute, though. They did have the mathematical. This is what it would be. It wouldn't be -3, though. It'd be +3. Hold on. What? No. That's not how words work. All right, let's get this. When I first came from Hungary, okay, set each slot in memory to the number of cows alive that year. So, we have, what, equal? What is this? It's a comparator? That's a comparator, guys. There's a reader, and then there's adder. I don't think we'll need a subtractor. We might need that. Anyway. Okay, let's picture through this. You guys enjoying this? I can play something else too, but this is invigorating for a drunk man. KK's enjoying it. I don't know where Jason's at. Is this neat? Is this neat? Herbal oil and butter infusion machine. Only if you get it in Mayor Yellow. Chim Cham. All right. We're going to take each slot in the number of the memory, and then we're making the cows. So at 3, it has calves. Does it say how many calves? Because that would make a difference. Does it only have 1 calf when it's 3? And after the first year, does it continue to have calves every year? There's a lot of questions here. When I came from Hungary, I heard a story. At the end, a man bought... This is the end? The end of the story? The man bought a calf? Because what happened at the beginning of that story? When it was 3, it began having its own calves once a year. And those calves, did the same once they were 3. And their calves too. So it's 1, 3 years, and then boom. But how many calves did he have? Because that's, if he had 2 calves, it's plural. It's plural, so you gotta assume that that's the thing. A man bought a calf. It's whatever. Is there another option here, or is this what I'm stuck with? because I think this is what I'm stuck with. Look down. Alright, let's figure this out, guys. So let's assume that he only has one cow. One calf. We're starting with one calf. And we are... I don't want to do that. What are we looking for in this? Stop. Okay, let's look at the... So what we have here is after 3 years, that makes sense. So okay, so he has one calf. And then the year after, so every year he has another calf. Okay. So that, looking at the goal, that answers my question about that. So every year after 3, there's a new calf. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need that. We may need to use memory for this. Wait, no, slot. Each memory slot is a different year? Is that what we're doing here? Let's look like what we're doing here. Each slot in memory to the number of cows alive in that year. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay. So we've got to do this at 13. We're starting off at 0. Boom. Whoa, we got equal. We got equal now. Okay, so equal here. Comparator. 3. Why did that do that? Comparator. 3. Enter. Comparator. Base. Comparator. 3. Okay, let's do the number. I don't know why it has that as an option, but okay. Okay, let's assume that this is, let's change this to 3 to make sure that this changes to 1. It does. Okay, so that's how that works. That's how they're wanting this to work. Okay, so that'll increment. We're gonna add... I don't know why that's... Did I set that at 0? I mean to. Okay. Okay. So we need this to be 3. Let me... Hold on. That should increment through it. But I don't think it will. Yeah, it just sticks at 0. We need to add a number to each time. No. We need an adder. Oh my god. This is gonna definitely be more complex than what we wanted it to be. Okay, that should get us to count through for the first set. So that should go dun 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 dun, and it should pump out 0, 1, 2, 3. Let's test that. P. There we go. See? Told you. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You could be drunk and do stuff. Don't you worry about it. Why do we have 3 things here now? Initial memory, current memory. Oh, we're needing to go back to edit. Okay. So, when it gets to 3, this is the thing I don't understand. We have a base, a comparator, and a comparator. Is it an OR type of situation? I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so alright, so we got our little counter buddy up here. That's gonna go through all the numbers and we'll be like, I'm so happy. I wish I was a super happy man. If I was 3, then I'm going to add a number. And that number would be 1 to the total me. No, these are the days. Hold on. Oh, this is painful. This is not what you want to do when you're intoxicated. Why would you do this? Why would you pull up this game? Okay. So. Hold on. I think this is, we need to tie. Okay, it's gonna go 0 to 1. I think that's what we want to hear. Let's test it. Let me write this just to make sure it's right and 0 and not 1. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, so we got that. You guys at home watching, this is literally what happens in your computer, kind of. There's a lot of magic that also happens, but for the most part, this is how the computer works. There's also a small person on the inside that looks like a chicken. They dress up like a chicken in a chicken costume, and then when they don't get the answer right, another man dressed up as it's like Elmo, but he's in red. It's like a red Elmo. He comes out and he just starts wailing on the chicken man, and it's a man that because in computers, in fact, the first programmer was a female. The first computer programmer was a female. Do you know that? Ada Lovelace. Look it up. I'm not making that up. And during the World War II, there was a lot of female programmers. And they don't get the credit they deserve. So, hats off just for a little bit. 'Cause I don't want to keep my hair out like this for too long. So I'm putting my hat back, not out of disrespect, but because I need to wear a hat, otherwise my hair looks horrible. But much respect to the ladies in computer programming through now and in past histories. In fact, a friend of mine named his daughter after Miss Lovelace. He didn't name his daughter Miss Lovelace. He named his daughter Ada. So if you're Googling online, children named Miss Lovelace that aren't last name Lovelace, I won't give him the last name, but it was Josh knows. Clark. His daughter's named Ada. Good guy. Good kid. Smart kid. They have chickens. Anyway, so okay, so we got 3 here. We want to add. So what we're outputting is we need to add this as a sum of this and this. Let's test it. Oh, I failed. That looks cool though, right? Let's stop. Okay. There's no conditional. There is. That's what this equal does. But I apparently don't know what equal means. The base. Okay. So I need to switch these around. This, stop, stop. So, okay. So I need a comparator. This compared to this. Either way, that should have broken it. Whatever. Anyway. We need another adder. We want this and that. No. No. Stop. Let's do it. Test it. Who is this? Yo, mama. Okay, go ahead and stop. All right. So, let's figure this out here, guys. This is gonna go let's just run this. We want to make sure that the slot number, the memory slot number, increases from 0 to every beep. And that should be the case. Okay, it's not writing to anything right now, so that's gonna make things difficult to determine. So let's do this. And let's 1. Okay, it's one behind what it should be. So it what the heck is that? Memory slot 0. Two, 3, 6, 7. Okay. 0, 1. Okay, so that's working for what we need it to. So this portion up top, that's working just fine. I gotta pee again. Jason. Pronounce without the long O's. Drunky fix. Jason might be joining us, maybe. In which case I could switch to something else because my brain is hurting. But we got this. We got this portion working. So we got this counting up 0, 1, and then we need to get the number that it comes from. So we're taking this number, which is that, and it should be 111, but it's not. When I run it, it's not 111. It's 1, 2. It automatically runs. So why is it adding a 2 there? Because 3 and 1 are not. They're not the same number. Oh no. Do they both need to be under the thing? I think I hear Jason. Jason, do I hear you? I heard a click click. Say that again. Hold on. I can hear you kind of, but that's my fault because the thing, people might hear you just fine. Let me fix that because that's what I was hoping you'd sign in for. Talk about how the Hare Krishna religion came out and they built that shrine. I don't know how I can hear you. I'm hearing you from somewhere, but it's very quiet. There's no echo though. You can't say that on television. You'll get slimed. I think people on so people watching, I think you can hear Jason. I cannot hear a word he's saying, but I think it's the speaker. Oh, you know what? No, that's not it. Oh man, and I gotta pee again. Right? How about now? Oh, I can. How about now? Funk Soul Brother. No one can. I can hear you now. All right, we'll try now. Yeah. Listen to yourself now. Okay, well I can hear you now, so that's a positive. That's fair enough. I think it looks like it. Yeah. Can you hear you though? Okay. It definitely shows that. It shows that nothing is happening on that there. Hold on. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Right, microphone, and you want bow bow, and you want your bow bow, and you want your bow bow, and you want your bow bow, bow bow. Okay, now say something.
I think it's working.
Anytime.
Yeah, I can hear myself now.
It's not coming through because I
think I'm a little bit loud.
And that audio is not happy with it. Hold on. If you can hear me, that means that you can hear me. And that's not that doesn't mean I can hear you.
I like how the echoes just keep happening. This is good.
There we go. Okay, so what we need to do here. This is what we need to do, Jason. I need to switch this over to a. You did? Good job. Do you sometimes when you pay rent, do you like, I'm too sexy? I do that too when I pay my rent, but I don't pay. I think I got it now. Although I think there's probably a huge echo, maybe. People, can you hear Jason? Say something, Jason.
I'm saying all sorts of things.
Look at that.
Okay, so you have an echo now, Chris.
I have an echo now? That would make sense.
Yeah, you have an echo.
Alright, let me figure that out, because that's fun. I think I know what that's from. That's from this. How about now? Do I still have an echo now? Do I?
Yeah, you have an echo.
Okay, how about now? Do I still have an echo now?
Yes.
How about now? Do I have an echo now? How about now? Do I have an echo now? I can't keep. Oh, that's getting worse. Oh, it hurts.
I muted that for a minute there. Let's calm that down.
All right. Are you sure I have an echo? Because maybe sometimes people think that I do.
Yeah, you have an echo.
All right.
I mean, you sound weird.
Have I mentioned how much I hate dealing with audio issues? You don't understand the hell that this is. Getting three computers to do what we're doing right now. Oh, you know what?
But Elon Musk could figure it out.
Elon Musk would have it taken care of. How about now? Can you still hear me?
I hear you, yeah.
Okay, is there still an echo?
I'm afraid to push the button to find out, but I will.
Go ahead and push the button to find out if you will.
I think the echo's gone.
Cool. I can hear myself, but it's in the background.
I think I'm still a little bit loud compared to you.
You're loud?
I think so.
Yeah? Well, right now you're at the same level I am, so let me boost that down. How about that? Is that better?
How about that? Better? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, but no echo?
No echoes.
That's good. So how do I fix this cows thing?
You fix what?
Cow. Have you been watching the stream? I've been drinking like crazy because that's how you get programming done, is drink. They won't let me do it when I'm at the office.
Too bad.
I know.
Are you going to the office again?
Not yet. But I had my review.
That your cubicle will still be there when you get back.
It'll still be there.
I think it'll be repurposed.
No, it'll be the same. In fact, I'll have a huge stack of paychecks stubs. Joe says, good lord.
He didn't like all the feedback.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to fix things. That's why I'm doing this during the week, because normally people don't watch during the week. So I'm doing this for your benefit, but there's growing pains, I should say. Jason, I need to go pee. I know you don't hear me say that very often, but
You do that. I'm gonna.
Huh?
I'm slowly getting to work here myself, so.
Okay, you don't want me to switch to your screen then, is what you're saying?
The people that I'm working on this for probably wouldn't like
the code being shown, even though it probably wouldn't hurt anything. But you know, how
Okay.
people are.
Okay, that's
PM?
fine. That's fine. Yeah, can I join? Can I add you to your thing? Do you have your other stuff listed? Let me check.
You want to see me?
Oh, I could put you just on your screen, but you're not on right now.
I don't
gonna
have anything on.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back.
Hey. Luck.
Huh? I'll be right back.
Just saying,
Don't you worry.
hey, good luck.
None. Don't you worry none.
Not gonna worry about it.
If all the worry you have. I forgot to push the be right back button.
It's fine. I was keeping everybody entertained. I was talking.
You did?
I was talking about just, you know, everything that's going on in the world. You know, the Gates and
KK thinks I'm doing an okay job tonight.
She's still around.
She does, and I could show you that.
Saturday we got I guess we won't be streaming Saturday, will we?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's of July.
Yeah, but you're not doing a party.
Thought you were. I'm cooking out. People are
That's
coming
during
over.
the day. You're not cooking out at 9 o'clock at night.
It's turned into a party, I guess.
At 9 o'clock, the parties. We're old. Our parties
we could
end
take
at like
we
4
could
p.m.
do the after show.
We could do the whole show at your house.
That's possible.
It would take some effort. Yes, we could do that.
So, you can come over Saturday if you want. Have some burgers.
Yeah, no, I think we're planning to just hang out for a little bit. Keely wanted to hang out with your daughter.
Yeah.
And they're gonna plan a mutiny, I believe.
My kid was asking me about fireworks. I was like, really? You want to do fireworks?
Yeah.
Like every time I buy fireworks, I have to light them all.
But that's like a gift.
Actually,
I think my daughter would. I don't know if I should mention this, but the other day, like a month or so ago, I woke up and I went to my daughter's room and there was like all this. I was like, it smells like charcoal in here. And I looked around and there was like all this ash everywhere. I was like, Keely, what is this? She's like, I haven't lit things on fire. I was like, no.
Yep.
You not inside. Bad. No.
Send her outside with her matches, right?
So, huh?
Just send her outside with the fire making tools.
I don't know what she did. I don't know where she got the utensils for it. But I was
just
like,
set
you
around
can't do
with it, right?
you can't do
just
that
said,
indoors. So we're
outside and you can catch trash cans on fire. You can catch.
no, you can't catch trash cans on fire. Who are
Wait,
you?
I can do it. You go outside and just throw a match
You
in there and watch it catch
can,
fire.
yes, physically you can do that. That doesn't mean you should do that.
Doing it all over the place.
But yeah, no, I told her you can't do that inside. She's cool with that. So we're planning on doing like a bonfire at some point. But that being said, I don't know why I told you this story. What was it? We were talking about something.
Not sure, but
fireworks.
Friday, that'd be Saturday. That'd be fun, right? The fire
Saturday,
pit.
Fire pit. We could have that as part of the show. I can technically stream from my phone. I can do that. I can.
Could you now?
I can. It won't have the whole like voting stuff, but we'd still be online. We'll fix it in post. My head hurts real bad. Is it possible to have a hangover during the drinking process?
Yeah.
It is?
I don't. Yeah.
All right, then I think I'm there.
You just need to either drink more or have some water. I'm not sure which.
Drink more or have some water. Well, I have more Coors Light nearby. I don't have. This is basically water. So I'm solving both at the same time. Sweet cinnamon? No one's voting for sweet cinnamon. Unless
I have at least 3 of them. These sweet cinnamons.
No one's voting sweet cinnamons.
3 sweet cinnamon.
Yeah, no one's voting sweet cinnamon.
Maybe they are. Just not working.
It works. You just have to reset it sometimes. I've looked into that, and I don't know what else to do. Because there we go. We got a sweet cinnamon now.
It was me.
The sweet cinnamon thing, it's just a loop. But at some point, it breaks. And I've looked into garbage collection for JavaScript, but I don't work in web that much. Do you know how to garbage collect in JavaScript?
Not really.
Okay.
I use JavaScript quite a bit, but I never really had to. A memory leak from it?
Well, that's what the only thing I don't think it's a memory leak, because it's basically just saying, it just loops, and it says, if it's greater than this, do this. And then reset the value.
Did you use my code? The base?
Originally, yeah.
Okay. Then it's probably me.
Well, it's not, though, because it makes sense. Well, let's figure out these cows. So after the 3rd cow, we need to add 1. So I'm playing this game. I think I need to do this. And then
The cows? Know what I'm trying to do right now?
Chica Chocola.
I have to find where mentorship payments get created. Then I have to do a count on the mentorship payments for the particular mentor. And if this is their 5th payment, I get to fill in their end date with today's current date. That's my task.
Just set all of them to 4 and
just
call it
4?
done. Yeah.
I could probably do that.
That's like the average, and the people will be okay with that.
Been using I don't this is of my contract jobs, and yeah, I'm doing it's a realty program, and I set up for one of my for some of my you call them. I'm doing some testing. Some of the people names, the users have Steiner Brothers Realty, and Rick
The
Steiner and Scott
Steiners?
Steiner are the two people on the realty team. They'll sell houses pretty good. And then there's the Four Horsemen: Brian Anderson, Ric Flair, Evan Sullivan. I don't remember who else is on it, but anyway, I made the Four Horsemen. I'm using pro wrestlers, Chris. It's fun. I'm wondering if other people that are working on the project that see my tests, if they recognize the names.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
It doesn't look like your cam's on yet, and it makes me sad because I'm waiting to see you
I want
right
people
over
to
there.
look at me right now. I'm not very pretty.
Oh.
I showered like since the last time we've been on the show.
I've showered once.
I think I showered a half hour.
It was already a rainy day in like August 2012. I think I may have been married at that point, and my wife at the time, I don't remember who it was, but they were like, you need to not shower so much. And I was like, why? And they said, because you're stupid. They didn't say
Just
that.
told.
My wives didn't say that. Huh?
Just told some of our biggest audio critics to come in here and take a look.
No, I didn't fix your audio yet.
What?
But that's okay.
I thought it was fixed. I thought we're good.
Well, I'm fixing it. So the problem is I need to get what your audio is and then get rid of the echo. But maybe I got it. I don't know. But I don't have a lot of faith given the fact that it took me like 2 months to get to where we're at now. Plus, there's this...
I never want to play ever again is...
Huh.
Complete Dangerous.
No.
Game. It's a piece of crap.
It's not crap. It's a good game.
It's still crap. No, it is not. They changed way too much.
You didn't have a good time last night. That's okay.
We
won't play it this weekend.
Could not even be a Viper.
That's because it was being
Let's get my SQ5 Viper. I didn't. That pirate melted me in less than 30 seconds.
Well, that was probably... I never had luck with the missions. That was why I was concerned about that. Unless it's the missions that you take on with the other people.
I would think that maybe I would get my ass kicked a little and I could get away.
Yeah?
But he was just like, oh, I have the strongest weapons you could possibly have in the game. Die.
But then you did die. So
absolutely. And I lost my I had a voucher for $6 million.
You had a bachelor?
I had a claim for $6 million that I lost at that moment. And the game would never let me collect that claim to begin with. That's why I still had it. It was from when you and I and Joe went mining together, and we were on your ship, and we were doing your fighter base and your fighter ships.
That's what we need to do next time. Check this out. I'm drawing a picture. This is the picture you're looking for, right? Watch this magic trick. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Poof. All gone.
That's pretty good.
All gone. But guess what? You got certain things. Like you go like this, and you go, oh, there it is, right there. See? You see it? That's right. Is that your signal? Bat signal. Papow. Bat signal. Papow. How do we do this one? How do we get the counter to go? So the 3 needs to be there. So this, I don't think this latch thing is what we need right here. Because we're doing this. This is going to go 0, 1, 2, 3. So when this is 3, we need to compare it to that, not do it from that. But either way, it should be the same thing.
Let's see what I got here.
Either way, it should be the same thing. Either way. Let's fix it in post, guys. That's not right. That makes no sense. Alright, let's fix this. Let's fix it. So when the comparator is 3 or larger. So that's the thing. If it's at 3, that's gonna be happy. Everyone wants to be happy. That's why they give us a subtractor.
Okay, Chris.
This game is a nightmare, huh?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, brother, he somehow signed up for Amazon Prime and he doesn't know how.
Who? Your brother?
Brother.
Your mother?
Brother.
Other?
Brother.
Brother.
Went to unsubscribe him from it, his account, and he's not subscribed to Amazon Prime.
How does he know that he's subscribed to Amazon Prime?
Because he keeps getting billed for it every month. So
it's under his.
I'm guessing he did is he's probably made more than one account.
Under a different email, yeah.
Yeah. If I ask him what his email address is, he doesn't know.
That would explain why he's getting billed twice.
And he keeps calling me, asking me to help him, and I can't.
You need to know what your email. He should be getting statements in his email for the ones that he's coming from. If he's not, he needs to contact Amazon to find out his email address.
Here's the thing: every time he tries to call Amazon, they don't have any live operators to talk to. That's what he tells me. They don't have any live operators to talk to because of COVID.
That means he does. I mean, there's live operators.
It's been going on for like 4 months now.
Well, that sucks.
Every month he calls me and he tells me that this is going on. He sees his bill. I'm like, I don't see it. I told him to call his credit card company and to put a stop on it so they won't ever bill him again. They can refuse
that,
it.
And or have him contact, because he can't sign into it without the right email address.
The one the app on his phone I can sign into.
Yeah. But that's obviously not the
look at
account
it, and
that
there's no Prime attached to it. I even deleted his credit cards off of it, so I'm like, you can't get billed anymore.
Well, he can because it's under a different email account. He has some email account that's floating out there that he doesn't think about, and that's what's going on.
Painful because I want to help him, but and he doesn't seem to understand that I can't.
No, he needs.
I know everything, right? I'm the computer guy.
Yeah, we're computer guys. I understand the pain. He needs to do.
I need to tell him that Chinese are tracking him on his phone, and maybe he'll get rid of it.
That won't fix it. He needs to contact.
I mean, it'll fix the phone part.
So he has some email account that he should be getting emails from every time he's getting charged. Regardless of what settings he has, whenever he gets charged, it should send something to his email account. It's obviously not the one that he primarily uses. He needs to contact them and let them know it's under his name, right? When it's billed?
Doesn't even
It's gotta be.
know. Doesn't even
He
know
needs to contact them, COVID or not.
current email address. What?
He needs to contact them and give them his name and say, look, I'm getting charged for this. It's not under my normal email address. It must be under a different one.
He said he can't get to a real person.
That's his
The COVID.
problem because he's not waiting long enough.
The COVID.
He
He said it
Amazon.
hangs up on
They
him.
have people. They don't hang up on you.
They hang up
At
on
what
him.
point
That's what
does
he said.
businesses hang up on you? You just have to wait for 4 hours. I've done it before. Trust me. I've waited for 4. I called the United States Postal Service this 2 weeks ago. It took me 3 hours. But I got through. You got to stand strong. You got to do it. They're doing their job. It's just they got a few people with a lot of things to get done. You tell your brother, I believe in him. I know he can do it. Did I win? Jason?
What?
What's going on? I don't know how to do this cows thing, man. This is counting
Cows?
for 1, 2, 3. It needs to. Oh, it needs to add. That's what's going on. Cut that, and cut that. All right. So if this number. No.
How many times? Next door is great this time of year because every other thing is saying,
the
please don't light
fireworks?
fireworks.
Yeah.
Give the children.
Well, no, I mean, I get, because there's certain fire, like, it's like me complaining about the people across the street. The vroom vrooms. I don't know their names. I just know them as the vroom vrooms. And they annoy
Oh,
the
you
hell
mean the
out of me.
motorbikes?
Yes, the motorbikes. The
Yeah,
vroom
those are
vrooms.
cool. Those are cool. I like it when they're really, really loud.
Exactly. Multiple times a day, especially around like 7, 6
Farting
a.m.
out all that carbon monoxide. That's great.
Like I was
Yeah.
talking to Keely today in the
I
middle
start,
of the
I start
hallway.
cheering every time. I stood out in my backyard and I cheer for these guys.
Yeah,
So exciting. These guys are they're
it's,
the coolest.
you get the goosebumps, right?
But yeah. I mean, it's you get chubs. No way.
Definitely chubs. Like it's chubs that go on for days. Chubs for days.
You hear that sound? It's you chub up, and you know you just know that everything's where it's supposed to be in that moment.
That's life, guys. That's how life works. I don't think that number is working right. Is that incrementing to... Okay, that is working. No, it's not. Okay.
I don't know where the mentorship is being created, Chris. This is annoying.
What do you mean?
Taco Bell for dinner.
You did? What'd you get good?
After I got off work, I took a nap. Woke up
Yeah?
and there was Taco Bell in the kitchen. I was like, "Oh my gosh, Taco Bell!"
Did they get you the nachos with the extra salt?
No, I didn't get any of that.
They need to get that old guy back. He was the best.
Yeah.
He was the
We
best.
don't order from that particular Taco Bell.
It's like half a block away.
Yeah, but they're dirty.
Yeah, but everybody's dirty.
And it's
What Taco Bell do you get? Do you get it from the
Center Street,
120th?
144th.
144th?
There's one right over here.
144th is not how things work.
It's also where that's also where we go to McDonald's too, because the one in Millard. I mean, McDonald's is crap. I should never
Kill
eat
all
there,
the
but
kitties.
we've been going occasionally because there's
okay.
actually one that gives you fresh food. Your daughter's been there. We took Keely there once.
To the fresh foods?
Yeah.
Keely,
Fresh food.
where was
McDonald's.
the fresh foods? From McDonald's. With Chani and Jason, I'm assuming. I'm assuming Chani was there. Chani was there, right?
We went there right before we went to the Great Wolf Lodge.
Before Great Wolf Lodge. You went to McDonald's. Was that over there? By Oakview Mall? You're fired.
Yeah, kinda.
You're fired. Jason?
But that's 104th and Center. Oh, yeah.
That's the one you went to?
Maybe. The mentorship full name.
Okay. Huh?
Mentorship payments dot
He's
count.
Lord
Okay, there's
Napmaster.
payment count.
But he's not shown because he's scared. So he's audio only. But he said he invited people that are the audio people, and he hasn't said that they've complained. So I'm assuming everything's fixed. That's what I'm gonna go
Maybe
with.
Nobody's said anything about
Yeah.
it.
So see, yeah, if they're not complaining, that means that everything's fixed. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect, and I don't have to change anything ever again, and I don't have to deal with audio ever again, ever.
Use an audio check.
Huh?
I said we could use an audio check.
No, we did an audio check, and they checked it, and they're just like, "Yep, everything's fine. I'm just gonna move on with my life." That's what's going on. Pretty sure that's the case. Bum, bum, bum. Why is there fruit flies in this room? Why is there fruit flies in this room? If you bring up a basket and you tell the basket no. Why does the comparator have two things to compare it to? Compare to the base. Plus don't get it. I think I need another
I think I figured out where I need to do this. So much. Every time I touch this project, Chris, I learn so much. Get it shortly after I learn it.
It's like soup.
It is like
every
soup,
time you
but
make.
Looks like I have to set up some sort of a rule where the auto mapper set up maps in the auto mapper. That's what you do. You map you map it, and you bop it, then you
twist it,
zap it.
Oh, yeah. Zap it. I always get the zap it.
Tilt it.
Pip it?
Yeah, all those things you do with it.
You can't be pipping it. Don't pip it. Don't do that. Are you pipping it?
Oh no.
Don't pip it. I should get another beverage, right?
Probably.
Time for beverage time. Do you want to entertain the people?
I'm not much of an entertainer, but you mean
I'm gonna
do what
let
I
you do.
can.
Huh? What?
I'm talking. I'm talking out.
Okay, you talk.
loud.
I'll be right back.
Is the audio working? Audio check.
Born in Rockies, you come out different size than what you would have otherwise. Because the Rockies have.
I got an email now from the wrestling.
From Wrestlins?
And tonight there was a double contract signing.
What's that mean?
They signed contracts on TV. Yeah,
What does that
lawyers, and they
Just
sign
lawyers?
contracts. It's there's big money in those fights, you know.
You could do one of those?
To do what?
The fights?
Oh, I don't fight.
No, what? Hold on. The Wrestlins emailed you to let you know that there were signings.
Yeah. And I want to know if Seth Rollins will continue his reign of terror.
If Rollins?
Do you think he'll continue? I wonder if he's related to Henry Rollins.
I
is.
don't think. I
You know,
think
he
they
could
have
be
like
pretty
4
angry.
children in that family, so I'm pretty sure that's him.
Think so?
Yeah. Henry Rollins for the win.
Yeah, good job, Henry.
Let's make this work, guys. So this is hold on. Let me just. The value is not what I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is that this, in each increment, goes from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 without any issue. That can't be changed. So that needs to be what happens. So that would normally be okay, except for every time that it runs, it's going to add 1 to this. So the second duration is going to be 2 here. So we can't have that. So we need to do a check where we add this. To how do we do this, Jason? How do we get past cows? This is just for like funs and giggles. for the boss. The boss wants this. And I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna do it because that's what you gotta do when the boss wants the giggles. Okay.
What?
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So this should increment from 0 to whatever. Forever. Let's test that. 0, 1, 2. Okay. We did that. We did all the winning parts. Now we need to... Oh, I got another beverage. When I finish this beverage, I think I'm gonna go sleep at times. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be functional at work tomorrow. And that could be a bad thing. We don't want that.
You're not gonna go to sleep tonight?
Huh?
So you're not gonna go to sleep tonight?
I didn't say that. I said it.
Chris Horn, I just heard you say you're not going to sleep tonight.
I'm gonna sleep. I probably will sleep tonight.
When are you going to bed? Already 10.
Finish my drinky parts. I drank the drinky parts, and that's what I do. Is there more sweet cinnamons? I would think that there'd be more goats, but maybe not. Come on now, come back now. Cinnamons is dumb. Precious and few are the moments we too can share. Did I tell you about that? About how it's about toucans as a species? The bird? That's what that song's about. It's about Fruit Loops. That was gonna be the Fruit Loops song. They're like, no, it's way too long. That's like 3 minutes long song. We just need a little jingle. That's it. And the people were like, I wrote this whole thing for you. Why can't you deal with it? You just make the commercials 3 minutes long. And then they were like, get out. You get out. There'll be none of that here, Mr. or Mrs.
Oh no.
I don't remember which one.
I got another message from the WWE.
Is our audio okay?
They haven't told me anything about that yet.
That means it works. That means that we did a really good job. Alright. So we got it goes chunk, 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 chunk.
I think Josh wants to see an all-night weeknight stream.
Huh?
Josh said he's paying extra money to see an all-night weeknight stream.
Oh wait, I didn't see that. All-night weeknight stream? Epic. All-night weeknight stream. Today's not the week. Oh, wait, you mean like you want it to be like all night, regardless of the fact that I need to work in the morning.
I think you should stream your job tomorrow.
I could do that. I don't know how entertaining that would be. I wouldn't be able to show the screen. I could show myself doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I don't think that would be necessarily amazing, but I could do that.
You should find a charity and do set that up.
I find a charity. Hey, Keely. Did you?
Keely, to find your charity.
I need you to look for two things. Both. Hold on, I'm thinking. What are we talking about? Oh, I need you to find the drapes, the curtains, the ones with the thermals, the colors, but you know about that. But also, I need you to find a charity. Not a cherry, a charity. A good cause, a charity. I would hope has something to do with animals, maybe. You were thinking of that? Look online and search for charities. Yep. You want? I was asking for a color that you wanted. Huh?
Pearl off white.
You didn't send it. You didn't send it to me. I can't email it until you send it to me. Those are vegetable sticks.
Not veggie straws.
No, they're vegetable straws.
Not vegetable.
No, definitely not. That would be painful for people to hear, and so they don't name them that. They name them vegetable straws because that's better, and it's more accurate because people will hear that and it doesn't hurt brains because that's what Mean Gene used to do.
Oh yeah, Mean Gene.
When I was in grade school, there was a lady named Jean, and she worked in the lunchroom, and she only worked in the lunchroom. That was her job, was to go around the tables to make sure people ate all their vegetables. But she didn't say vegetables ever. She said that word.
You can't even say it.
I won't say it because it raises my blood pressure. And it's painful. I swear to God, it's painful. She would say that. She's like, you didn't eat all your vegetables. But she didn't say vegetables. She said the shorter version. And I'd be like, I'm sorry. I just really can't stand lukewarm, cold peas. And so, as children, well, they were frozen, and then they cook them. But they don't leave them frozen. They don't serve children frozen peas. They might be cold, but then they're not cooking them long enough. But that's essentially what I had to do it too. But I had to eat them frozen. Or, as I found out, you drank all your milk and you'd shove them in the cup when Mean Gene's not looking, and then she'd look at your plate. She's like, you can throw them away. And that being just your empty plate, which wasn't empty because you had half of your food already in your milk cup. It was not good times. I'm saying vegetable straws, not the other word that you mentioned, because that's not a real word. It's not a real word, Jason. You still there?
I'm here. What do you want?
I was teaching my daughter about grade school.
Stem cells?
Not stem cells.
Use
Should I
those
have been
for
teaching her
research.
about stem cells?
I donate your stem cells today.
Alexa, where can I donate my stem cells?
Here's something I found on the web. According to HuffPages.com, stem cells can be donated through bone marrow donations and through umbilical cord blood donations.
So if you can get stem cells from umbilical cord, what prevents you from getting stem cells from, like, digging into your belly button hole? Isn't that the same thing?
Your stem cells?
No, your umbilical cord. So your umbilical cord is essentially what connects you to your placentas, right? When
Yes.
you're born.
I'm
so
no
you're
doctor.
born, you have a placentas.
I don't have
it
one.
comes
no.
with you. You don't have it anymore, but when you were born, you darn well did. Because that's where you got your food. That was like where you got breakfast, dinner, and lunch in that order. And you were a very confused child.
I was a very confused child. I was told that when I was born that
Yeah.
I was blue because I was choking myself with my umbilical cord.
You shouldn't be doing that.
And they had to revive me.
Well, they did that. And
I
they
guess
were
so.
like,
And I think that's
it.
why I like jiu-jitsu so much, and I'm always going and getting choked. It's because I was born that way. I was just born that way.
You're like Lady Gaga.
Right. Exactly like her.
You should go to the wrestling sometime in a dress of meat. Go in a meat dress.
That's a good idea.
Hey, come here.
I wonder when they're going to make us stop doing that again.
The meat dresses?
Oh, the wrestling. It looks like I just saw the Arizona, where the team's affiliated with Arizona is, looks like they're not allowed to train again. They're locked down over there or something.
Well, the curve has definitely been flattened.
Flattened it?
Yeah, it's flattened and it's at a steep incline, but it's flattened.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's open up everything. Let's open up
everything.
everything.
Straight up is also flat.
Huh?
Straight up is also flat.
That's what I'm saying. It's opened up.
I just got a feeling I'm gonna end up not being a. I was planning on actually competing in Denver, September.
Denver, September.
Yeah, that's when I'm gonna compete.
That's when I should
I'm gonna
be
go
getting...
to Denver to wrestle someone I don't know.
But that's when you do that, you gotta let me know so I can try and plan to join and watch.
You want to go to Denver?
I can go to Denver sometime.
September.
I don't want to
It's
see
September
anybody.
12th. That's what it's supposed to be.
Hold on.
I've started training for it already, so I got a few months of training to go.
September 4th. Everything's gonna go black on my stream. That's what a black screen looks like, guys. It's that. That's a black screen.
Oh, I made this change. I should probably test it and see if it works.
Nah, everything you do works fine. You just gotta push it in production.
I just put this rule in. I'm not gonna test it. I'm just gonna be like, it's done.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 hours. That didn't take long at all.
So it's June. You said September.
September 12th. It's a Saturday, I believe.
That's a Saturday. I don't have anything scheduled there. Let me see if I have my offspring during that time frame. September 12th. I don't have my offspring during that time, so I could drive out to Colorado. Are you gonna pee on things when you're out there? Jason?
What?
Are you gonna pee on things when you're out there?
I'm probably gonna catch COVID, either training
Nice.
or on the way there, or when I get there. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of peeing. You pee when you get COVID, right? Pee.
I think. Alexa, do you pee when you get COVID? I don't want a story. Stop. Alexa, stop. Views on a good greasy partisan.
Kind of upset that I can't hear.
Not stopping.
Test in production, yeah.
What is
we
that?
do it. The
Can
test
you
and
hear
production thing that Ash just mentioned. I've done that
Can you
way
hear
more,
that?
way more often than I'm proud to admit. Way too
What
much.
are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Just testing in production. Just throw it out there.
Oh,
Hope it
yes.
works. I've been having to do that with some of my stuff. It's fun.
That lady was wearing that shirt. What do you think that's doing?
That? Gosh, I don't.
Huh? You remember
Which
that?
one was that? Which one was that?
That. She worked at where we worked at, and she had I remember going up to Brian and being like, Brian, I actually agree. Alexa, stop. I talked to Brian. I was like, Brian, I actually agreed with something that what is her name? Dr. Laura said. He's like, what's that? And I was like, something about, I don't know, there's just like the girls are sometimes wearing shirts or the things that are a little provocative, whatnot. And he was like, oh yeah. And then I realized I'm saying this, and that was right there. But the thing, that was working at where we worked at.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know what that is or who that is.
Who that was? Do you remember when BJ and Gina got married? That was working there.
That was a long time ago.
Neat. That was a long time ago.
I remember being there. I do remember being there.
Then there was a time when there was like an event, and I think like that was like my opportunity to change things in general. And I was sitting on the cement in the parking lot, and that came over and said, you guys want to sit over on our blanket or whatnot? I don't remember what it was. They had some kind of picnic type thing. And I was like, I should say no? Yes. I should say yes, but I was like, I'm afraid to do that. So I'm gonna say I'm good. I'm gonna be a big man. I'm good. And I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you though. And then she looked confused, and then she walked off. And then like I didn't think about it until like a year or two later, and then I was like, I was a stupid idiot. I think she wasn't like inviting. I mean, she could have just been friendly, because she was a nice person. But I don't know. And then also, I always answer the phone, and then her mom would be on there, and she like would make reference to the fact that she knew who I was, even though I didn't know who her mom was. She was like, "Oh yeah, she talks about you." I was like, who does this? So wherever that is. But the thing is, the funniest part is when she was leaving the company and she's doing her own thing, she was talking to someone and she was giving them her email address. And I didn't listen enough to get the email address because I felt that was like really creepy. But the fact is, I did hear her say that part of her email address was that girl at yahoo.com. And I was like, no friggin' way. Because the whole time I always referred to her as that. You don't remember that? She had the shirt one time that had like a little heart cut out and a chest part. I mean, she wasn't busty, but it was in the area. And it was not unpleasant by any means.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember that, but I don't remember. I don't see a person.
I may have to ask. I may have to reach out to Brian because he may have the ability to dig into the records. I've always been curious to know what happened to that. Not that anything. She's married by now with 18 kids, I'm sure, but I'm just curious to know what happened. Because there was that, and then there was also the one gal that worked at the other place across the street, and then I harassed her all the time. She was the one in the office that always wore the yoga pants.
Before they were cool?
Before they were common, yeah. And so, now obviously, it was noticed by me. That is, and I ended up going to work there at one point because I worked there, and she recognized me, and then she came in, and I was tested, and they're like, "Yeah, he's doing really good," because they're like, he can type really fast, and he's competent. Test and production for the win. That's right. Woo!
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh, did I
while
beat
ago.
this game yet? How long ago that was that? 23? What time? That was like 10 minutes ago. Wow. I think this is what cows need. So, okay, I'm incrementing this by 1. I need after 3. So when this gets to 3, so before, hold on. No, that's fine. This just needs to be out farther. So this number needs to be greater than 3. What?
Dang it. See, I made an agent for me. Right, Chris? I made myself in there, this program, as an agent. And
did you fix it,
I'm a real estate agent. I'm trying to test right now, but it looks like he's been using me. Using me.
Yes.
Test with. And that's me though. Like I don't approve of him using me.
Why?
Like this.
I don't think that's true, Jason.
It's true. It's there's all these things attached to my agent record that shouldn't be there. I'm upset about
just
it.
Erase
This is
them.
false
Just say,
information.
Just set them to 4. I'm pretty sure that's everybody needs the number 4. That's like the universal LUM number. Okay. So this is counting it. I wish that would do it differently. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Looking at that, we got 0. So it's counted order. So now we need the cows. When the cows hit 3, when the cows hit 3, that's not what we wanted. We want a comparator. When the cows hit 3, no. Can I set that? I can. Okay. Equal. Three. How does this happen? Not equals 1. I said 3. It's not equal to 3. Alright. Is it every 3 years?
We'll talk about it.
Talk about it. So did they sign in to say that my audio is fixed?
Oh, nobody. I don't know if everybody's AFK right now.
So that means it's fixed then.
Yeah, it's
Everything's
fixed.
fine.
Haven't complained to me yet.
Yeah! Everything's fixed, guys. We done did it. I couldn't have done it without you. All of my audio troubles, I would never have to do anything with audio ever again. It's set. Just leave it. If it's not broken, it's fixed. And that's where Germany comes from. If you didn't live in Germany, you can move next door to Israel. That's geography. That's simple geography. But Germany's pretty cool. Germany has Rammstein. Israel doesn't have Rammstein. So keep that in mind when you decide whether or not you're going to move to a different place.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that, though, Jason, because I don't want to have to wear a hat all the time, but I need to wear a hat all the time. During the week, I need to wear a hat. I could be cool about it, and I could do this, but that really kind of actually hurts. Or I could do this, and that doesn't help anybody. You can fall asleep. You can fall asleep on your hand. It's a family show. I won't go into that. So, okay. So when this gets to 3, it's gonna trigger something here. And triggering something here means I need to add a value to the adder. I need that to go here. Let's test it. Yeah. What are we writing? We're writing what now? How many we have, right?
What do we have?
Cows. We have cows, Jason.
How many cows do we have?
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta have the right amount. Come on now. Uh-oh. Central Park. Hoo-wee. That's like the epicenter of Darabenesis. Okay, so we have a counter going here. It's involved with this here. We should put this up here because this is part of it, right? No, this has something else to do with it. This is secondary. We got this, man. We got this. We can do it. Like if you ever looked at like a parrot tree, and you're like, look at all them parrots. But then your friend reminds you, dude, that's a tree, not parrots. And you're like, no, but they're in the tree. He's like, they wouldn't call it a parrot tree if it was just a tree. And that's when like grandparents come out from the wilderness and they're dressed as they're like in latex, and you're like, I don't like that. And then they come out anyway, and you're like, they're all shiny, and they're attacking me. Don't do that.
Sorry.
Huh?
15.
16, that's right. Right?
Right.
I knew it. Have you looked at Dwarf Fortress?
No.
Okay. The value that needs to be set there is what? It needs to be making progress. So once 3 hits, and we set the one, that's 2. We got 2 there. Why did that not do that?
Not even a real game you're playing?
You see, it is, and it's painful how little I can do with what I know.
It's painful.
Oh, I missed it. Why did it jump back to 1? That's no good. Alright. So when this gets to 3, it needs to reset it. That's why they gave us the other the dimblage is. So when this is 3, we need to subtract it by 3. Alright, so that needs to be there. Oh, that hurts. I was doing good up until this, until cows. I got everything until cows. See, I got everything until cows. I even got sparse. Cows is the only thing left. And this is just to indulge the boss. This is the thing that gets me upset, is that they don't have to do this. Except the boss says, you indulge me. I know where you sleep at night, boss. I don't know where he sleeps at night. But if you threaten someone with that, then it makes him question. I gotta pee real bad. Should I go pee? I'm gonna go paint
Yeah,
this.
do it. I'm gonna do that too.
You're gonna do it too? I'm gonna go to the be right back screens. Let's pee together.
No, talk.
You back yet, Jason? Jason's still peeing. Alright, let's get this done. So we have a counter that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we have 2. So this block needs to increment before it gets to... Wait. No, that's fine. That's fine.
It looks like what I tried to do to get to work didn't work.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get cows to work. But I think I got something. So this is incrementing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. We get that. The output from here. We don't even need this, do we? We take that off, that's still going to do the count. No, it won't. Okay, so we do need the count. +1, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. So that is counting. That's how. This is how many days there are. From the days, separate it. From the days, there are the number of cows. So the number of cows is going to be based off of the addition of whether or not oh god, why can't I just put them all down and then just all of a sudden work and then I win?
It's usually how it works for me.
Really?
You just keep messing with it till it works.
Hold on. So we got cows. So you're with me, right? I have these cows, and every 3 years it makes a new cow, but those cows can also make new cows. So let's say every 3. Okay. Every 3, you add 1 to here. You add 1 to here. Every 3, you add 1 to here. Am I still on? I'm still on.
Hi, what's up?
Gosh, dang it.
I'm still here too.
I forgot I was on. That's good streaming right there, guys. That's good content. Gosh darn it. Alright, I think I got an idea. Oh, Jesus. I think I got an idea of what I need to do, though. Because I need to add 1 to every time it goes. I need to go back to where it starts to get that added. So I'm checking to see if a value is divisible by a certain amount, but I only have subtraction, equal, and adder. Okay. Jason, what do I do?
Not sure.
So I have 1. Needs to start at slot 0. But we're not worried about the counting. We can reference that later if we need to. But we have, starting with 1, We need it to, hold on, let me show what it's supposed to do. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's right. Because we need 1, and then after that, it's going to add 1 for every cycle after that. So we're adding 1. So if I was programming, I'd just say if it's less than 3, then don't do this. Problem solved. But logically, what needs to happen, which is probably it can't be the same thing. It's just a different way of going about it, right? Right, Jason?
Yep.
Are you? Does that make sense? It
Just
can't.
push the
It's
button
not.
twice. Called a double click.
I need to know how do they do that.
Have you ever double clicked?
I've done it like one time, like I was like at a party and they were doing extreme sports and they were like, I don't think that you're cool. And I was like, shut up, look, hold, check this out. And then I did like a kind of special dance, and then after that dance, I showed them the link to go to the website. What's going on? Jason, how you doing?
Ugh. Lost.
Robo Bubba Boss?
I'm lost.
You're lost?
Oh.
How is the... You said it's not gonna rain. I mean, you said it might rain a little bit when I'm not even conscious, so it doesn't even count. But with it not raining, because I usually associate rain with clouds because of cartoons, because it's like a clear sky and then all of a sudden clouds come and then storms happen, because it happens like that all the time. Cartoons, you're bad to people and you hurt people all the time. I blame you for violence. And cartoons, I think you should sign a peace treaty with the United States. Hold on. This is okay. Sign a peace treaty. Right, Jason?
Yeah, I'd sign 1 or 2.
Sign 2 of the peace treaties. What am I doing on my computer? I was explaining something and it had something to do with what I was doing on the... Oh! Okay. This is instead of this. This is instead of this. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is instead of this. This whole thing right here is this. That's all that is. You've got to be kidding me. But it'd probably make programming what we're doing easier. Let me do that separately logically, because you don't need it to run. So Jason, I'm thinking Saturday. You want to play Roblox?
Sure.
You heard it here first, guys. We're playing Roblox. Jason, you just heard it here first. Jason, his excitement is through the roof. We're gonna be playing Roblox.
I believe the options are endless when it comes to Roblox. You can play.
Technically, that's true. But you could say that with pretty much everything, depending on how you define it.
We could do a dance party.
We're definitely doing a dance party. God dang it!
We can do some obstacle courses.
Yeah, obstacles. Parkour.
Yeah, we could do parkour.
Parkour courses. Survival.
We can go tornado chasing.
Survival. We could do that.
Survive disaster. Right now, the hot thing is the pig game, where the pig chases you and kills you.
I don't know what that is, but we're gonna play it Saturday. We're gonna play whatever this the Roblox.
See if we get around to playing games.
What?
It's the 4th of July Saturday. We'll see what's going on.
But
what if I can't go up? But what if I still have guests?
Then you can come in and back out, and I'll have a recording of it during, and we can do an extra show to make up for the time that you're not there.
That's true.
Rat Guru just posted something.
Who?
I think it's your daughter. I don't remember what it said that it was in, so I can't do it. But latches, which is what we have here. This is what's incrementing. This is pumping out the ones and zeros. Well, the ones actually. It's just a constant one. It says it has a number here, but it's just going dunk, 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 dunk. That's what she said. That was 8 minutes ago. What was I saying 8 minutes ago? Did Jason go to sleep times?
I'm right here. My gosh, what?
Oh my god. Oh god. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm great.
Hi, Jason.
Hi.
He says hi.
What's going in here?
I think I had enough to drink this evening.
Yeah?
I'm realizing that I think I had enough to drink this evening.
Okay. Important.
Right, Jason? And Jason and I are gonna play Roblox.
Yeah, I got you on downstairs.
Oh. Well, we're gonna play Roblox, and it's gonna be on. Hey, Keely. Keely Coop. I'm gonna wake her up. I'm gonna go in and wake her up.
Or text her. Or drop in.
Oh, hi, Keely Coop. Keely Coop, come here. Come here now.
I don't think she can hear you. She have music playing.
It's in a different. It's paper thin walls and floors. This house is literally made with paper thin walls and floors. I don't know how they do this. It's like we should build a house. Yes, but hold on. Hold on now. I mean, we've been building these houses. Whoa. Let's just for a second consider let's build it with paper thin walls and floors. So whatever you do in the house, you can hear it from the other side. She had her phone on?
Yeah.
I had to get up last night because it woke me up. Through walls.
That's why people have bad times.
That's what I'm saying. It's bad times, but I'm like, hasn't wall technology advanced far enough?
You mean
That's ridiculous. How
bigger walls?
the audio can travel so easily from area to area. Because I think I do. I mean, I try.
Hasn't changed ever.
I know. That's why it scares me. That's why I'm scared. Because they're like, we didn't think about that. Maybe people don't care about sound. What just happened? Jason? Hi.
How's it going?
It's going great. I have no idea what I was just talking about. So this is pumping out ones. But it's not pumping out ones. It needs to pump out data. So it's no longer just ones on and off. It becomes data. We have to think about it in the data sense.
Please be considerate. Someone in your neighborhood is scared of fireworks.
Continue.
Was it?
Oh. I'm getting accustomed to hearing my own voice and think. So anytime I say something, anytime something on the TV plays, except for when you talk, because that's how I have it. That's why I have it that way. You don't repeat, but like a half second after it plays in front of me, it plays in my left ear right now.
Half second before?
A half second later. There's a delay. Because it's on Blu-ray. Bluetooth. It's on Bluetooth. And so there's a half second delay from that, I believe. Because it's from the same system.
I think I found where I need to do it.
Exactly. I don't know. Are we able to see your screen yet? Can I turn your screen on yet?
Oh, I'm working.
All right.
Oh, hey, kiddo. Oh, my child's coming down the stairs.
Your child's coming downstairs.
We're streaming.
Can I speak to her?
I'm not. He can't see me. He's streaming, and our voices are being heard.
Hey, Johnny. Jason, I was telling you about how Johnny should get all the jetpacks every year for Christmas, and that every year they should have the best version that you can ever have every year, and then she can give them out to all her friends. And I'm kind of her friend, so if she didn't have that many, like if she had extras that year, I could have a new jetpack. So I'm not asking you for a free jetpack every year. I'm asking you for a free jetpack if I'm a person that's qualified to have a free jetpack. So I'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it there. Bam. And then like have a little, like an insignia, like a and it would have like a lawyer voice, like we have free fish. So you'd have that like scroll across the bottom, and then people could call that number. And when they call the number, they'd be like, we could answer it like every single time. Like, I don't know. I think you have the wrong number. I'm sorry. What number did you call? And then we give them out the same number. Like they'd call. We add 1 to the number. You're like, no, you call. You want a 3484789999999999994, and then people be like, yeah, and you'd be like, oh, you did 7999999999999.3, and they're like, oh, and so they keep calling 4, but you keep telling them they dialed 3. And then they'll think there's something wrong with their phone. You do it enough times, you gotta sound legitimate, guys. It's not easy. I mean, there could be an emergency, in which case, that's the legalities are on your shoulders. I do not claim responsibility for what you do with that knowledge that I just gave to you. Jason, how you doing? His daughter came down. Jason, are you still there?
Hi.
Hey! I got really scared. It's weird.
I see your cat behind you.
She floats, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, all those years of magic paid off.
KK, you need to move or something.
I think it's weird that there's a cat floating behind you.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you notice that they didn't do anything? So I intentionally didn't install that because I didn't want cat hair on it. Because I knew in my head the cats would like be drawn to it. The problem is, before they did that, they never wanted up there. Now that I have this cover on there, they love it. I don't think they like sitting on the plastic leather, whatever, pleather or whatever it is, the shiny, whatever, what this is covering, because I think they're slippery. They don't feel comfortable, but for some reason, this little cover gives them comfort. Also, I'm doing a good job. How are you doing over there, Jason? You're about to say something. And I interrupted. I am sorry.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this rule in.
Where to put what?
This rule.
When do you ask the question?
Don't know.
I mean, when do you ask the question? So in the area of when it comes up, if you had a scenario and you said, if da 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 da, and then da 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 da, then if, there you go. That's where you put it. Ba-bam. Bam. I'm doing a really good job. Don't do that. She's not happy. I'm sorry. KK. I'm sorry, KK. Me. Never mind. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. Anyways. What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? Don't need that. What is that going? That's the second time tonight. That doesn't... Oh, that used to go to the other thing. What? Low battery? You gotta be kidding me. No. What is going on in this world where you can't Gypsy Finger? I don't think I can hear you, Jason.
Can't hear me?
No, hold on. I'm gonna do something I thought I'd never do. I'm gonna do it now. Hold on now. Say something again.
Hi.
Say it one more time.
Hi.
Okay. I know that I can do this. I know I can do it. I know I can do it because that's how everything you gotta do all the times. There it is. Okay, say it again. Say hello.
Hi there.
Yeah, I can hear you. All right. I can hear you. There might be an echo though. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Nice. Actually, if I don't have to wear those, if this sounds good, I'm gonna check this tomorrow. If this sounds good, this is what we're going with. Because then I won't have to worry about... That's the only reason I have to wear those. It's because it's been picking up that, but I think this is good. We're good. What was I doing, though? I was playing a game. Oh, that's right. This. Cows. So, this is what we're writing to. This isn't even part of it. This is just what we're writing to. We need the value of what we're sending to it. So now we need to worry about the value. This is something separate from what's going on. So the separation of it is going to be the value, which is 1 initially. We have 1 going through, which is where... What's this? Let me play this because it needs to be 0 first. That's not what we want. What's going on? Jason?
What?
Joe wants to know if this is fun for you.
Not really. I mean, it's entertaining me while I work, I guess.
Is there anything I could do to help?
Probably not.
If there's anything I can help with, I could turn this. I could. I think I did the testing I need for tonight. So if I can be of help, I could switch over.
No, it's fine.
Would it help if I told one of KK's stories?
Gosh, how am I gonna do this?
What if, like in Tiger King, the TV show, they had him and he was like, "I'm Tiger King, man," and I only watched the first few episodes of that show. So if you watch Tiger King and you know what I'm talking about more than I do, which is probably 99.8% of the people out there, I'll just leave it at that. You guys can make your own decisions. Gotta zoom in if you're on a cell phone there, I guess. But I saw there is a Tiger King comic coming out. Nuh-uh. No. Is there?
I've never seen it.
Josh says there's a Tiger King comic coming out. That's not... How do we get cows? That's cow 1. But it's also a system. If it's a system and not the cow, then we need it to be the cow part separate. So this needs to not be here. Wait, yes it does. Okay. So what we need it to do is if the counter being a value, we need to save a value. That's what the big thing about this is. We need to make a new value, Jason. We need to make our own variable. We have to do that work here. No. I mean, it'll probably, unfortunately, be worth millions. But okay. Aw, you're saying that though, but I'm gonna be making my own comics soon. So, I mean, we could talk it up a little bit. There's no harm in that. We could say that the comic business is better than ever. The comics that have been pumping out since you know, what? What? I love you too. True story. But no, I'm gonna work on. Jason, I'm gonna work on the. You remember the dream I had? That I had to go to the hospital. I didn't go to the ER. I waited till the next day, but I got stitches because I woke up face first into my dresser and it cut my jaw open. You remember that?
No, I don't recall that.
You don't recall that?
Oh.
So I had this dream where there. Well, I won't spoil it because if I do, then everyone's gonna come back to this episode and they'll be like, "That's what he was talking about." I don't know, Josh. Should I give the explanation, or do you want to give the explanation? I had an interesting dream, and it put me in the hospital. It was very moving. Save it for the book. Okay, I'm not gonna say the story, but needless to say, I ended up in the hospital because of it. And I had a gash in my jaw. It was on, so I took a picture, and the picture was showing the right way, and it was on this part of my jaw. It was right through here. It's not there anymore, so it didn't scar. But they said it could have scarred. But yes. And I'm working my hardest because it's been, what was it, Josh? 5 years? 6 years? 4 years? I want to say 4 years. I want to say 4 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 4 years ago is when it actually took place that I had this dream. But it's a beautiful thing, and it needs to be shared to the community. And I think I've been writing down my other dreams. I'm gonna start ranking them on what I think people don't want to hear, and I'll see if I can deliver that to you guys, because that's a benefit. It's like a siphon. By telling stories that no one wants to hear about, you're giving to the community more than you could have ever taken away.
Yeah, I can't say it. Can't say it.
What? This is one of our better episodes.
Oh, I'm not getting my ass kicked in some shitty video game.
I thought you're working. I was gonna show your screen so you could show the game. What game are you playing?
I'm playing any game. I'm working.
What happened? You just said you were getting beat up in game.
Well, I said it's a good episode because I'm not getting my ass kicked in some shitty game.
Oh, because you're not. Oh, okay. That was just a one-time deal. Everybody has bad night. I don't know. I had an equally bad time. Not bad time. I enjoyed myself, but I'm saying a bad time as far as a difficulty that I had to overcome, and I didn't overcome it. Sometimes that happens. You just gotta roll with the flow. That's what Cece does. Cece, come here. Show everyone how you just so carefree and homogenous. Come on, lick your paw first, and then come here. Yeah, come here. This is Cece. She wants everybody to know that She doesn't want to be on the show anymore. She is very sad, and she said that she's sorry for all of her fans, that they didn't want to, they didn't, that she couldn't stay. She just couldn't do it all the time. But she should do it over there. That's apparently fine. She could do it over there. I'm forgetting something. Remind me to check to see if the echo is resolved with your talking, Jason. It looks like it is. We'll have to find out.
All right, should I look up some conspiracy stuff? Let's see what's going on.
Yeah. Wait, did you do your work?
I'm taking
a break?
I'm switching gears. I'm gonna try to do it in a different spot. I think I'm supposed to do it over here. I can't quite figure out how, so I'm gonna see if I can do it in a different area, and maybe I can. Does that make sense? I'm gonna try. I'm approaching it differently.
That makes sense.
Smell toast.
So this is our counter. Let's separate this. Let's make this its own thing. This is the counter. And then that is going to... Oh! Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so every 3... Every 3, we're gonna skip and we're gonna go through there. Every 3. That's right. So 3. Dunk.
There have been multiple sightings of the Mothman at Chicago O'Hare Airport.
That's crazy, because he doesn't like to be in the public until now.
Yeah.
In Chicago?
Yeah.
That's where O'Hare is?
Like 2 or 3 pilots report seeing the Mothman.
The pilots?
Yeah.
The Mothman would look like a flea. Where are they seeing him?
I think that he hangs out on their wing, like in that Twilight Zone.
The pilots
episode.
Can't see that.
Yeah, I mean they have rear view mirrors. They can look.
Is that? Oh, they got the rear view mirrors now on the flight systems.
Oh, they're GoPros.
GoPro.
Yeah.
GoPro.
All right, let's see what's next.
Right? What is this? This is an adder. Why is this plugged into here? I don't trust it.
There's no fun conspiracy stuff happening right now. Everything's all political. It's like, stop. I just want to. I want a fun conspiracy.
You want a fun conspiracy?
Yeah, fun stuff.
Like what?
Like,
what was the last fun conspiracy that you can think of?
you putting me on the spot like this. I'm like, Oh. Okay, here's a fun one. Ready for this one?
Of course. Yes.
Okay, so there's pictures of like Brad Pitt and I don't know who this actress is. There's Johnny Depp. It says satanic adrenochrome harvesting from children has made mainstream news in Turkey. What do you think of that?
What?
Wait, here's an Oprah one. Let's see what this one is.
Hold on. Wait, here's an Oprah one. This is one of my favorite statements this year. Wait, here's an Oprah one.
Yeah, there's an Oprah one.
What does it say?
Oh man.
Alright. This is the counter. Right? Does it still do it? It doesn't. Oh, because I'm not adding anything. Okay. What's you doing over there, Jason?
Just reading about the eugenics program of Bill and Melinda Gates.
You okay? You want to share with the class?
Oh, no, they're just Bill and Melinda are threatening about they're threatening us with the next pandemic wave too.
Okay.
Threatening us with it.
They're threatening, so they're coming out. They're doing like what the Joker does on the thing and on the TV, letting people know that they're
sorta.
Okay.
And he just swipes to the left.
It just swipes to the left.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear a hat anymore. I'll just deal with really bad looking hair by not caring. A lot. I have a comb somewhere.
I really think you should just let your hair do what it does.
I'm thinking of cutting it again to go back to closer to what I used to have.
Like that day that your car wasn't working and I came to pick you up.
That's actually what I look like every day. That I don't have to be online or see people. Now that because of COVID is around, I don't have to worry about all that. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Oh, I was like, what? I've been wearing a hat, so I have a mark on my forehead. I should I should start doing the show with that hairstyle on Saturdays. Because in most cases I can do that unless I have to be somewhere beforehand. Should I do the show with that hairstyle this Saturday?
You do you. Whatever you want to do.
I'll check with my daughter. We're doing Roblox, right?
I mean, it's the 4th of July. I don't know if I'll
Oh,
be
that's
on.
right. I keep forgetting that.
You keep pressuring me.
Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm not paying attention to what I'm talking about. In reference to what I'm talking about. That's where you can get biscuits. You can get biscuits sometimes. This is about you. I should get another drink. That's what I'm gonna do. Jason, how you doing?
Fine.
You need anything? Be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are things going?
Oh, did you know that people are lighting fireworks?
I think so. Alright. What am I doing? That year. 111. Add 1. So we're adding 1 to the loop. So we're adding 1 to the loop. My test this, it should be 111111111. But we're not saving anything yet. Give this to be is this? Alright, so that means is we're getting starting here. Was it starting at latch 3? Latch 3. That's latch 1. Where's latch 2? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Whoever did this layout is really good. I like this. This is where I can select everything and it just goes. Okay. Well, what just happened? Gosh dang it. Hold on. There we go. Jason, what's going on over there?
Oh no.
Josh is confirming that fireworks have been lit. I don't have a beverage. Come on, guys. Jeez. Oh my god. Hey Jason, do you think Jack Horkheimer has a laser beam shooter and a jetpack in heaven?
Yeah.
I would think that that's what he would want. Did I tell you I figured out a way for you to send me your desktop audio?
Maybe.
You'd have to install something else. What just happened? that is the counter. One. Okay, so that increments it each time. So memory at that point gets set to where we have this at. We're starting off at 0, but we're adding 1. What should it be? We're taking a call from 0. Why is it latch 3? I need to remove this. That just bothers me tremendously. These two things not connecting, I don't understand how it's able to run. I honestly don't. How are things going on your end, Jason?
Wonderful. I'm doing great.
What are you working on?
I don't even know. Should just go to sleep.
Sleep time's good.
Up.
When you're asleep, if you dream that you have like your tongue can reach up to right underneath your eyeball, and someone puts a little bit of like a sticky gum or something on it, like when you're asleep and you're laying on it. So when you wake up, it's because it's been dried out because you've been asleep. You wake up and it's on your eye and it's like right stuck, and you're just like, oh my god, you got me. You remember?
Yeah, that's good.
There you go. Yeah. So I think I should. Well, I want to finish this though. I got like an hour or 2 left, and then I'll definitely be out. But I'll sign you off. KK and CC will sign you off, and I will sign you off. And I would, if I had politics, I'd shake them.
Yeah.
I would. We'll fix it in post. I'm shaking politics. Hey. Wait, what? Hi, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing fine.
You're going to sleep?
Not yet.
Okay. Were you waiting on anything from me?
Nope.
Okay. Every time this is going, this is always on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is an incremental. Incremental is coming here. We're adding it to a solid state value. Not cool. Don't do that. Why is it doing that? That hurts my brain. Okay. It's weird that it has to be that far away. But it's fine. They did a good job. Okay. Hold on. What are we doing? This is with cows. Every 3 I have to do 1. I need to add 1 of X. It's X. So it's X, Y. No. No. It's a floor function of. It's the floor function of. Gosh dang it! I can think of it. It's like x plus 1 divided by 3. Jason, make it happen. Do the happenstance. Oh,
I can't.
Oh, I got my daughter's stuff. Hey, Keely. All right.
What's his unit?
But I know what it is.
I keep thinking I see a spider, but there's not a spider. There's snake.
You don't want a spider. Spider no good.
I don't want a spider, but I think I see it.
I mean, spiders are good. Always cut towards yourself.
Oh! There's 2.
Yeah, you know how I buy. Okay. Gozaimasu. Jason, are you still there?
Yeah.
I got blocks.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so these are the cows right here. Wait, what? Hold on. One, this adds it to that. So this is the counter. This pumps the counter. This pumps the counter. Oh my god. Alright. That pumps the counter. It pumps the counter. This pumps the counter. One. Test. So it's one. What should it be? One. Oh, because it has the. Okay. So we have this value. Whatever this is. We need to count from here. Okay, this is what we're doing. From here, we're counting. No! That's not exactly the same thing either. I'll take these out. This is a counter. Sweet 7 is broken? You know how much time I spent looking into why that would even be possible to be broken?
No. Minute?
Much more than a minute. I spent nights looking into that. It's just a loop. It's just a loop. I don't know how it's possible that it stops. It's getting hung up on it's something, it's somewhere, but it's just calling normal functionality, and whenever I load it is when it starts. So when I restarted it earlier, I think I know what's going on. Hi, how you doing? What am I doing? I was writing something down. Call. What does that mean to you? Call one. What does call one mean?
I think you're saying call 1-800-MIX-A-LOT and kick those nasty thoughts.
Baby got back.
Right?
That's right.
That's what you're gonna write.
Do you think Sir Mix-a-Lot would ever want to be on the show?
Might.
If we promised that
like he was on that Flula Borg, is that his name?
Flula?
I think Mix-a-Lot was on one of his videos.
Really?
Yeah, they did when he was driving around doing a rap in a car.
Yeah.
I think Sir Mix-a-Lot was with him.
Flula is good people. He was in Anna Kendrick movie. The one where she does the singing parts.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Bella's acapella. Bella. Music, sound, boister, tannin chow. Audio. Huh? Wow. Where? We need to write to... No, we need to write. Is this the writer? This is the writer. Okay, this is the official bookkeeper. Okay. So this is gonna keep going 1, 2. If we attach this to this. No. The value. Okay, this goes 1 through 6. This is incrementing. So this is the output that it's giving. Counter. Counter goes to here. We're plusing 1. This is the output. Output. Output is 0. It's the memory block that we need. The value that we need is what? I don't think I can do cows. I can't do cows, guys. Not tonight. I want to go home by. We're so close, yet so far away. I need to play something that's a little less intense. Jason, how you doing? Did Jason run away? Jason? 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 Life is Strange 2 is only $3. $2. There's a lot. It's been in the news recently, like recent, right? Jason, are you still there? Scaring me just a little bit at times. A little bit of scary times. Play. What's going on? That's what I was just doing. Is this still running? No, it's not. Jason, you still there? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. No. I'm gonna do one more. The pillage has hot dogs. Village has hot dogs. My Little Worms, my friend Pedro, we played. We've played. With massive cleavage. That looks. I don't know how you not play a game with this being the advertisement for it. The heck is... Jason, are you there? Ah. Free term. Free term. Free term. This is called Massive Cleavage versus Zombies. It's an artistic piece. Oh, I need to use the thing. Play, options, credits. Play. Continue. Also continue. Continue. What lady wears this in the house? Continue. A, B. B, 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 A. B. Y. 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 Y is your high attack. Use it to kill things around you, same height as you. X is your low attack. Kill children. This is really bad, guys. Jason, are you seeing this? Because this is important. Who wears a shirt like this? $85209? I don't think so. Is that... Why did they choose that font? Did really good. What the hell is going on? Why? I don't want to play this game anymore. Jason, if you're still around, I'm gonna go sleep times. It's just too scary. I want to leave this game. Because I said so. Jason, if you can hear me. What was that? Thank you for joining the show for tonight and always. We got there's the game that I was playing that was amazing. I'm gonna go sleep times. You should go sleep times too. All you guys, go sleep times. Come on. It's like you gotta go sleep times. Because remember when you got that call? You got that call and they're like, "Are you taking the sleep times?" You're like, "No, I just." And you're like, "Stop it!" And they're like, "Why don't you fix that?" Like, it's not my fault. I called the last time, and I called them and they said that we need to forward your name to another thing so you email. So here's what you do: you email us what the ID number that we send you. Okay, you email that to us, and then that'll verify that that's who we're talking to, and then that's just a part of it. Because then you had the basket children. You don't want to see children made out of baskets. You don't. You think it'd be fun and cute and all that, and it's not. It's not funny. It's not cute. Children made out of baskets. Basket weaving was designed because people were so obnoxiously bored. They had nothing else to do with their time. That's what happened when they discovered basket weaving. You don't want that. You don't want that to be the basis of your economy. We're gonna call that a night, I think. KK's really tuckered out. I think Saturday we're gonna be playing. We are going to be playing some Roblox. Bring the kids. It's a family show. The heck is that? Heck just happened? Bring the kids. Be fun. Alright, here we go, guys. Enjoy. I guess I could do it over here. I'm gonna do it over on this side.